the ship. We're in the ship. Now what do we do? Now what do we do?
This is it? Is this how we go?
We're here.
How's the streaming thing work?
I don't know, man. I heard you could do it these days. I need to switch this back and forth. Maybe I should switch it one more time so that way it doesn't confuse me any more than it already has.
We just need to get practice rotating. Oh, you don't have your weapon, coward.
Oh yeah, here. What? Help! Can't see. You know, I forgot that I was going to start this way.
I can tell by the fact that you didn't start that way.
Oh, hey, it's in front of me. But, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. It's 4 o'clock on Halloween. We're going to make it to the spookiest time of the day.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him. I'm ready to transport this motherfucker back to the year 2011, when the hot new horror game Amnesia: The Dark Descent has taken over YouTube.
We're gonna get the funny scream. We're going to do the Markiplier. What's funny is, out of all of the Amnesia games, I just get the impression that this is the best one. Though the new one looked really good. I forgot about the bunker. What's funny is at the last minute I was about to be like, fuck it, I'm testing.
Of course I'm testing. No, I'm taking a phone call from the CIA. It's very important. I can't interrupt the stream for it.
But we're doing this for a
Game's
couple.
a little loud.
The game is a little loud. The game's I told you.
Not right. That in OBS.
Not really.
It's dumb as hell.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the thing is
Isn't that what that's for?
but that's the desktop slide. That's everything that
I see the problem now.
This is how I live my life. Is it still too loud?
It's really loud.
Is it still really loud? How about now? How about now?
Okay.
How about now? Why is it? Jesus, that jumped up so much. Yeah, why is that
still pretty loud? Like, we can't hear it at all on our end right now.
Fuck.
We might have to turn the desktop audio down and then just, like, figure it out on the Discord side afterward.
That's fair. I didn't think about that. Well, fuck.
That's ridiculous how loud that is.
But how are we gonna get? How are they gonna get funny screaming? The scaries.
I mean, they need to hear the scary things. They just need to be able to also hear us.
Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, this whole see, I trust the meters, but I also trust you, so I don't know who to trust.
I mean, you can hear it for yourself.
Yeah, that is really loud, isn't it?
It's pretty loud. Sorry for pulling your hair.
How dare you yank the hair out of my skull? Here, we're gonna do this.
Just turn it down a little. Discord can work its shit out. It'll be alright.
We'll just go down like that.
That's a lot.
That's like 15. And we'll just do that. How about that much? How about that much? Oh, you're back over there now.
Thank you, Amnesia.
It knew what. Listen, you said you're usually a left screen user.
It has
so
my preferences.
It knows what you want. It knows what you.
So now can we turn the game up on our end a little so we can hear it at all? That should be good.
How loud? How now, brown cow?
I think that's okay. I think we're good.
Okay, because they gotta be able to hear. They gotta know what we're funny screaming at.
I think we're okay. It's gonna be okay.
So for everyone who doesn't know what's going on, we are going to be doing something that I suddenly dreamed up, I believe, like at the very beginning of October, out of a remembrance of a very stupid experience.
In honor, rest in peace's memory of ours, of an experience we had.
That I'll never live down, nor will I ever shut up about, because even I thought it was so stupid. A long time ago, this fool and another fool who hopefully will be showing up later came to my house to make me play Silent Hill 1, and we played it all the way through in one sitting, which in retrospect was kind of stupid. But you came in the afternoon and we played it until 5 in the morning, which is the same experience where we tried to beat the final boss and he didn't. We still don't know why he wouldn't die.
Yeah, there was a weird thing where like you're supposed to, and I forgot about this, by the way. I replayed Silent Hill 1 within the last year and forgot that was a thing, and just like naturally did it by accident. I found it and I was like, oh yeah, I should be doing this. This'll work. And beat the boss no problem without getting hit almost at all. Genuinely, there was something wrong with your controller or your emulator or something that like we could not do the strafe that you need to do to not get hit by that boss.
Yeah, we couldn't beat the final boss, but the real thing that came out of it was, this is where alert isn't a word comes from, and the reason why that lives in infamy is it was really early in the morning, and one of the last puzzles in the game is a word puzzle, and
A like tiny baby easy word puzzle.
yeah, it's not a hard one, but my brain was both exhausted and my brain, and I remember very distinctly reading out the letters A-L-E-R-T and saying, that's not a word. And then both you and Ari died that night. I killed them.
This is actually how I became a skull.
Mm-hmm. That's where it all started. So, we're hoping, the goal is we're gonna be going for a while. By a while, I mean way later than I ever stay up even these days. But we're prepared. We've got all of our Halloween stuff. We've got Halloween preparations. Thank you, Sean. We have food, and I brought coffee if I need it. And we're going to just go. And I've never played Amnesia. At first I was like, we should do it with a Silent Hill, and I'm like, but I've played every Silent Hill. And I think part of what made that work is I wasn't expecting that kind of puzzle.
I've already decided we're doing this again next year with Silent Hill 4.
Oh God. So, we're going to. I've always wanted to play this game. I'm a little surprised. You know, we did have a moment where we were like, is it going to work with controller? So I'm glad that it at least works with controller if I ever have to pass it off for whatever reason. I don't know.
Just normal.
Just normal. Start new game. Get in there. I've only played one of their games, which is Soma, and I've played a little bit of Amnesia. And I've always wanted to try it because
don't forget,
it's the closest to
mustn't be forgotten.
isolation.
The shadow hunting
Good
me.
for what
I must
from what I've
hurry.
heard.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
Oh, he's doxing
What have I done?
Ah.
This is crazy.
You know you can never tell them that.
You're not supposed to tell you. No wonder why this game is so
must
scary.
Focus.
No wonder why streamers love this game.
Yeah, this is why this blew up on stream.
Uh-huh.
I am
Back when those didn't
Daniel.
exist.
Oh shoot, Sean! I gotta show my
Oh yeah, show your ass.
I gotta show my ass. Hold on, everybody. Maybe.
Give it a second.
That was Danny. That was Danny boy.
Your name is Denny.
I can do this. Do that.
Did you follow what he was saying?
He could remember his name, and he was where his address was.
He also said, I have to stop him.
And he has to stop him. You can't. Nope. How dare you? Oh wait, no, I didn't save, that's why. Joke's on you. Fuck.
Woo!
Oh, there. God damn it. It's fine, Sean. I'd figure it out eventually.
You've done it. Welcome to Amnesia the Dark Descent.
Gonna look around.
It's a little dark and spooky.
Very hard to read.
I meant to put that on.
Wait, VSync?
Yeah.
Why? I don't see. No. On full screen.
Yay.
Low textures. Uh-oh, have to restart the game. It did it not?
What?
I think it said had to restart the game to turn on VSync.
No, it didn't.
Didn't it? Oh, well.
Talking about.
Okay. Well.
I don't know what your hatred is of VSync.
It causes latency or something.
It causes the most minimal amount of latency, like literally less than a frame.
And that could kill me in certain video games. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. To be fair, that came from a period where I cared about stuff like that. I'm always weird about latency, I guess. I don't know.
It's fine if your setup isn't screen tearing. I'm happy for you.
I just don't
I get
notice.
screen tearing on every game.
Huh. Maybe I just don't notice the screen tearing, because you're like, there's tearing, and I'm like, there's tearing?
It's like right in the middle of the screen. I don't know how you don't notice it. That's funny.
Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, I'm drunk. What is happening? Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, candle I threw on the ground? Oh no, I threw that pot on the ground. Did I pick up the candle? I don't think I can. I was like, I just lit it.
It was talking about rotating things in your hand. I guess it was talking about the pot.
It was talking about the pot that I dropped immediately on the floor.
Mm-hmm. You need to assemble the legendary armor so that you can defeat the Grand Wizard.
I'm surprised it... Grab it? No, I'm surprised it let me grab that helmet. I was not expecting it to let me grab that helmet.
I mean, this is a little bit of a Half-Life puzzle. It's a puzzle game.
Ooh. They opened the door for me. That's polite. And oh, I can crouch. I can hit the notes, the Y, and I can jump. And I can crouch jump, probably. Boy, that looks good. Yeah, that's definitely what you should be doing with that.
Mm-hmm.
Tinderbox. Okay, so I need those to be able to use things. Is that not 2 buttons? Whoops. Sorry, class. Is that not just 2 keyboard buttons? Tab and... Okay, back button. That's what I thought.
I got as close as I could to the monitor. That's just impossible to read.
Uh-huh.
Is there a text size setting?
Probably
All the other text is fine.
not. Probably not. I mean, come on now, Sean.
It's frictional we're talking about. I don't have a lot of faith in them to have that kind of settings.
I mean, that said, this is more than I would expect. No. I mean, most games don't have a font size, so...
A lot of games do.
Listen, this was in the 360 era.
This was the ratchet-ass, early indie scene from 2011, so... Indie games back then were made with even more duct tape and chicken wire than they are today.
They were made with an asset pack in Dream.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were gonna say "and Dreams," and I was like, "Dreams didn't exist yet."
But what about Azure Dreams? What about...
I don't know. You'd be hard pressed to develop a video game inside of Azure Dream. I won't say it can't be done, but I will say it'd be quite a challenge.
There's too much video game inside of it to begin with, so... Yeah.
You're too much game to handle game.
We're too much game to game, handle game.
Well, Don't talk to me about your game handle.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween, everybody! It's the spooky month. What's your Halloween? I did mine yesterday.
You did yours yesterday?
I knew we'd be doing this.
I mean, whatever this guy's doing right now, actually.
Crawling around on the floor.
Crumpling on the floor a little bit. That was odd.
You're healthy and strong. There's nothing at all wrong with Danny.
Were those my memories? Did I forget something right there? My brain have a moment?
That's what it feels like to have your memories fall directly out of your head. That's why he was crawling around on the floors to try to pick them back up.
Well, my Halloween tradition is to make sure that the oubliette is ready, so that way I can hide inside of it if I need to.
I mean, you don't want to hide inside the oubliette. If you hide inside the oubliette, that's not hiding, that is suicide.
Oh, I guess it keeps things in, not out.
Yes. The oubliette is where you put things to go to never be seen again.
Yeah, why wouldn't I want that? The lights went out. Alright.
Standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly
Lose your mind.
some lights on you. Fucking
I can't believe this guy's so scared of the dark.
He's so scared of the dark.
Why?
It's like his number one.
Why?
This dude listens to so much Iron Maiden.
Something that they often talk about in Iron Maiden?
There's a very famous Iron Maiden song called Fear of the Dark. And the chorus goes, Fear of the dark! Fear of the dark!
Nothing about eggs, though.
What?
The door slammed shut behind him and he knew he would never be able to do it. Well, I wasn't paying attention.
What did you say about eggs?
No eggs.
And really bad eggs? Pirates reference?
No, this is the No Eggs song reference.
Oh, okay.
So actually, if anything, it probably was full of eggs. Because that whole song is about there not being eggs. Books. I guess that's considered an unsettling event. Hold on. I don't like it in here. I need to be where the light is.
I want to be where the people are. And by people, I mean light fixtures. Because this is Beauty and the Beast now. And the light fixtures are people.
The light fixtures are my friends.
Sorry for mixing my references.
Wait, with what? With which?
I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see him dancing.
Yeah, that's Lady in the Tramp. You're right.
That is correct. I'm so proud of you. Ate a candle.
I need. Yeah, I mean, I ate a candle, but I also eat a candle. But I did eat a candle. So pizza. Well, I guess we're going.
What you got in here?
Piss.
Piss.
Four
tinder boxes.
I have 4 matchboxes. No
You
notes.
got no notes.
No diaries. Follow the liquid trail and find its source.
Why is that called Mementos?
Because they really liked that movie.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
If you don't like that movie, what did that movie do? Good movie.
It is a good reference for a game about amnesia, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Even though this is not the right kind of amnesia.
It's like Amnesia for people who have just like a little bit of amnesia. They just can't remember anything past this.
Memento really proves to me how not a big deal amnesia is.
Uh-huh.
That's the main takeaway from that film.
Really, people with amnesia have it worse than him. Okay.
Big lantern.
How much lantern? Not much lantern.
Not much lantern.
We put lantern away.
Bye-bye lantern.
This way. Gonna go this way. Prepared the oubliette, and I have We have our pizza. I don't know. I feel like my Halloween tradition is whatever the fuck we do every year because we do something a little different every year.
That's fair. My Halloween tradition is that I watch the movie Halloween.
Oh.
I've done it ever since I was a little kid, and it's part of the reason I love that movie so much is because it's like near and dear to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
I watched Halloween yesterday, and I also watched It Chapter 1 because that's also a perfect Halloween movie.
Yeah, that one is quite good. I would say I thought about watching Alien after finishing Alien, and I was like, I don't think I have time for that, but I will probably watch Alien within the next week, eventually, to sate the Halloween spirits.
Fair.
It is my favorite horror movie of all time. It's hard for me to still think of one that does everything that it does better than it does.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wild that, like, arguably the best creature feature of all time, and it was, like, basically the first creature feature since Universal Classic Monsters, so...
Uh-huh.
That's wild.
He just did it so good. Just did it so good. Hey, I understand how oil works. Oh, somebody broke all those things. It's very dark in this room.
Very dark in a lot of rooms.
I am excited for this game because it utilizes light in such a specific way. I
20th
like...
of August, 1839.
No,
I
there's
wish I
voice
could ask how
acting.
much you remember. I don't know if
Yeah,
there'll be
I would
anything
say we
left
could turn
after
the
I
voice
consume
off,
this
but
drink.
there's actually
Don't be afraid, Daniel. I
parts
can't
that
tell
are
you
just
why,
voice.
but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Okay, we're killing an old guy.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
I like that as a premise. I
Yeah.
actually like that a lot as a premise.
I kind of love the setup for this game. It's very intriguing to be like, okay, I acknowledge to myself that killing this helpless old man is a terrible thing to do, but also it has to be done.
Uh-huh.
Why?
I wouldn't question myself. Why would I question myself?
It's a fancy box.
I love a fancy box. Not for the life of me. Figure out the rotate button.
It's not the right stick.
I thought I tried the right stick. No. Then holding a button doesn't do anything. Holding a button doesn't do anything. And this throws it, which doesn't
That
help.
rotates it in a sense.
That doesn't do anything. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
It's right click stick and left stick because
What the fuck?
I
Jesus.
don't know.
What the hell? This game has like 2 buttons. How did you fuck that up?
I don't.
Do the.
That's useless to me. I was hoping I could open it, but I cannot.
No. This isn't that fancy.
It is fancy enough to let you still do this stuff, but hurts my hand to do.
Sure would. You're really not meant to hold down the stick click. That's a sin.
Uh-huh.
That is a sin that they committed there.
There's some early Call of Duty games where I forget that you had to hold the stick to sprint, and I'm like, ugh, click sprint. Why is it not toggleable?
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah,
You know,
heinous.
sometimes developers just have to figure stuff out.
Uh-huh. Sometimes you just have to put the controls weird and be like, though sometimes it's like, they do this, and I tried every other combination before this, and I'm like, how did they not try any of those combinations first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean, surely all the face buttons don't even have functions, right? Like, there's gotta be an open face button in this game.
Not while you... Well... No, they all do something like... Well... Yeah, they all do something,
What is
so...
select?
You mean like the back button? You mean like the...
Yeah, the back button.
Yeah, I guess it is... I don't know why I called it the select button. You even saying that, like, makes sense. Like...
What does it do?
Oh, inventory.
Let's see.
But now... Oh, right. Except you can't exit out of it using B for some reason, which is very odd. Now don't you turn out any of my torches now. I would be very upset about that.
I seem to remember this game being pretty good about that. It's gonna respect your choices as to what you do with your own fire.
I mean, I wouldn't even mind a mechanic like that as long as it's like a set piece something, or like happens every once in a while where you have to be like, well, shit. Oh, I don't have a map. I immediately was like, where's the map?
I don't remember if this game ever has a map.
I would assume not.
It's not a kind of game that really...
Yeah, I actually kind of like the way that this manages light as a resource, because that's something that I think can be used more in more horror games in general. Like, that's a good thing.
Yeah, this is what I'm always saying about Amnesia, is that it's like, the entire industry, including Frictional themselves, took all the wrong lessons away from this game's success. Like, this whole genre of, like, Outlast and Layers of Fear and Soma, of games that are just like run and hide simulators that are so bemoaned by like hardcore horror fans. They all stem from this game, which is not that.
The closest we have is Alien Isolation, which actually has survival mechanics. And that's the thing, is like, I would want survival mechanics out of this. Now I feel like I'm burning the oil.
You did get a little lost.
I've already gotten a little lost, and went back to the beginning. He didn't tell me which way to go. He just told me to find the old man, right?
I mean, you're not gonna reach the old man until the end of the game.
What spoilers?
That's the goal. That is the goal of the entire game, is to get to the old man.
You telling me the first thing that doesn't happen is I don't kill this man with my own hands, and then I go through all this shit? Fuck.
I would love if it just made you murder a random old man first, and then go through the whole rest of the game to find out why.
I mean,
that is kind of... That is challenging in a way that I enjoy.
I actually kind of love the level structure idea of Memento as a level structure, where you play every level in reverse.
It could be cool. There's gotta be a game that's trying something like... Because as far as like level design goes, that doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter what order the story is playing out in. There's gotta be a game out there that's told its story in reverse order. Something.
That isn't just Memento by Mr. Christopher Nolan.
Well, that's not a video game.
Yeah, you can't play it. It's unfortunate.
I mean, you can play it, but only in your DVD player.
And then when you beat it, you just get to watch the DVD player do its little bouncy game, which is my favorite part. Well, this... not finding another door. Am I blind?
Am I gonna have to look up a tutorial for the first level of Amnesia Dark Descent for you?
No.
This is bad news for this marathon of a stream.
Wait. I missed a door? Did I miss a door? I feel like I have to go backwards, right?
We are gonna be in for a hell of a time. I can tell already.
You're not helping.
That is correct.
Because the door wouldn't let me open. So... Fuck. Looking for... See, this will only help with the experience in that. We're at least already one step closer to that original experience. and in so much that I'm like looking at the screen, and there, every now and then I'm like, where the fuck? At least now you don't have to see me futz and fight with tank controls, though I still think part of that was me being bad with the tank controls, and then the game also putting you in some pretty awkward spots. Is this nothing? This is nothing. Can I not light? There's not another light in this room. I'm glad that you can at least see a little bit. I got that note from me. Did my me tell me which way to go or anything? It didn't seem like it. I was paying attention.
There's truly only one way to go. Which is toward that door.
Okay. I thought so. And then back the way I came. And then this was... yeah. I go here. I grope every corner. Find a hidden door. I get stuck on this box.
I hope that y'all are ready for an entire game of this, because I have a feeling that's what we're gonna get.
No. I'll figure it out. I go all... See, there was one... I thought I checked that room, right? There we go all the way back, right?
All the way.
And then... this door over here was where I came from. And then this door is open. And now, I look closer. Okay. Head. And... thing? Are you a magic door? You're not a magic door. Are you a magic door? You look like a magic door.
See, this is the difficulty that I have in trying to help you with games, because I'm not paying attention while you're playing to what's going on in the like level layout. So when you decide that you need help, I'm like, oh, I have no idea what you're doing or where you are or what's happening in the game, other than like the story and shit.
Well, I've got my lantern, which I'm already back down to the amount of oil I had. Batteries. No. Try to find comfort and strength in the fact that God willing. Listen. And why did I even say anything?
I mean, if this is the place you started in, you probably need to go the other way.
Yeah, well, the other way led to that room where I found my note.
And?
So it's like, is it behind a wall? Is it behind a wall? Is it a secret wall? Here. Closer. Let me get closer. Sitting back too much. I'm in gamer mode now.
Here we go. Now you're plugged in. Now you're ready to go.
It's for aerodynamics. Being able to see the screen sometimes. See, we came in here. And then we came in here. No. I could be better than the guys who played Cuphead who couldn't get out of the tutorial, I swear. I vaguely remember this happening also when we played, so for some reason this area confuses the boy.
Seems to confuse you.
Let's try this. Okay. Look at that texture. Oh, look at that texture. That's a neat effect. Oh, I broke it. Make squeaky noises. Nothing that way. What about you? Are you a secret door? Can I move you? I feel like I have to push one of these. I can grab a book. Windows? No. Windows are boarded. The windows are boarded. No. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Ta-da!
Right. Gotta actually click. There we go. It was magic door. Boy, I don't need that oil. I don't need any of the oil I used to find that one that one fucking lever.
Mm-hmm. I do appreciate how quickly you left that room. It's a good sign for things to come.
Yes. I mean, this is ideal. This is where we want to be. Chocolate me.
You're as close to it as I am.
Yeah, but I have to
about?
take my hand off.
I'm not gonna baby bird you. Unwrap my chocolate, servant.
What else are you here for?
Oh, I see. I can leave if you want.
Alexander,
This is my house
it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp.
Dude has a juicy
You've
voice.
been to the refinery, have
I
you
like it.
not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
Clean.
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact,
Sounds like
it
he's
lies
adorning
beneath
full
the very
plate mail, so
stone
actually
of
this is an Elden Ring
Brandenburg.
boss fight.
Yeah. This is King Amaranth, or whatever his name is.
This is whoever what his fuck is, Mr. Multiple. This is Godric.
Godric. Free Godric.
The guy who got so many hands. Is that guy? Everybody don't care about
Godric the
him.
Grafted?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the King. Mr. King.
Oh God, I fucking hate the way that they name their characters in that game.
Gallant? That's something else. Gallant. No, that's Demon Souls.
Oh God, I don't even know Demon Souls characters.
There's a king! Who's the king in Elden Ring? Come on.
Godric.
Nope, that's Godric the Grafted.
More God.
Nope, that's the same guy. That's still Godric the Grafted.
Fuck. Wait, is it?
King something.
King.
The one who turns into a berserker.
Oh,
He's got
him.
fists.
I don't fucking remember his name. I actually haven't done that fight yet.
What?
I-
It's like midway through the base game.
Oh wait, you do. Yeah, you do the first version of his fight. I don't. Godwick. I think it might actually be Godwick.
16th of May,
I
1839.
refuse to believe that.
The unflinching African sun has
Frick.
continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
So is this also simultaneously the only game that is actually just a Lovecraft game?
Yeah, kind of. It is very much a, like, traditional Lovecraft story.
Huh.
I don't think it executes very well on the themes of Lovecraft in a lot of ways, but it is very much structured after a Lovecraft story.
Yeah, but like the most. Well, I guess it wasn't the most recent one. It was the one before this, before the bunker, is like supposed to literally have Cthulhu in it or something. I did see some of the imagery of it. It looks really good, actually. Oh, this. Well, you take us off, Wilhelm.
I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich.
The Grinch.
Wilhelm, House of Grinch.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you gave him kind of a Grinch voice. He's a bit of a...
Mr. Grinch.
He sings...
The wrong holiday.
It sings... Hey, it's not my fault that Disney decided to also slap Halloween and Christmas into the same fucking movie.
You never, ever since Nightmare Before Christmas, you were never able to separate the holidays in your brain again.
Nope. They're practically the same. Practically.
That's fair. I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite Christmas movie.
You were about to say Halloween movie.
17th of May, 1839.
I guess Daniel read this one.
My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me.
This voice actor is really
I mustered my
giving it his
strength
all,
and
but
yelled
it's a
at them
little
to
overdone
continue
for me.
down the slips
Yeah.
and broken steps. The crudely carved passage
You think it's a
confused me.
natural accent.
It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected.
Maybe somebody speaks.
The twisting path
Somebody
emerged
somewhere.
into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with
his
statues
accent is
unlike
mostly
any
just a
I'd
British
ever seen.
I don't know what
Despite
dialect
their
of British,
unearthly
but I
quality,
know
I
about
felt
British
a
dialect.
strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still.
It ain't Cockney.
At the far
And
end of the
neither
chamber,
was
a
that.
great
I don't know what
slab of
this
stone
was.
sealed
That
off
was like
whatever lay ahead.
an alien
I
beamed
gave
down
the
to
order
Earth
to
and
raise
tried
it,
to
and as I
emulate
pushed through the narrow
English
space,
language
the
using
heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me
to this
inside.
planet organs.
I was
Except the
trapped.
Scottish.
Oh,
And
of course
the
it's
Welsh. I do love the idea that the alien is like, but I tried to learn listening to Britain. Why do all the Scots understand me? I feel like that's a movie I haven't seen since college that I barely remember. I think it's called Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. I remember it being pretty good.
I don't know anything about that movie, so the segue has baffled me.
Yeah, well, there's like a bit about Scottish people in there where somebody's like, they don't talk that bad, and the Scottish person enters and he's barely understandable, and somebody goes, yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, I mean, it's a common running joke in basically any media that acknowledges Scotland's existence.
And to be fair, most don't. Oh, good. At least lit it. Ender. Nope.
Sure, fucking.
Can I light anything in
Power?
this room? Yes. Look, my eyes are getting all bad. Look, my eyes are getting all bad. Clearly, it's not going well for me.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is even this game, with light sources being a resource because of the sanity mechanic is nice in contrast to what even most games do with light, which is the bad guy sees you and it's like, come on, man.
No, I mean, this game is fun because it sort of does the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'll get into it once you start encountering them. But this game does some interesting things with the way that Monsters Vision works.
Yeah, and that's like the whole thing that actually is frustrating with other games, or even when light as a resource is you either have light as a resource where it just adds convenience, or you have light as a resource except you never want to use it because it'll give away your position to whatever the fuck is trying to kill you.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I guess I don't get to see either, huh?
The monsters are also not necessarily ever present. Part of the fun of this game is deducing when you are or are not in danger.
Unlike Alien Isolation, where part of the fun of that game is deducing when you're immediately going to be in danger, but you are always in danger. Though, at the end of that stream, we did look it up because there's the another infamous IGN review, who would have thought, where I remembered it being a 6 out of 10. Do you want to know what they gave it, Sean?
What?
A 5.9.
That's a 6.
Which seems very petty, yeah. And their main...
I mean, that's just the trouble with having a 100-point system. Like, I'm sorry, but I promise, even as a reviewer, you don't have a 100-point articulation of the different levels of quality of games.
Exactly. And their main criticism wasn't even really its length, which I do remember them bringing up, but it was that it was too long.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
That
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wards. We should reinforce the
something important.
The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs.
Not downstairs.
Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Having memories or something of the map. Okay, so this is the West Hall. This is the East Wing. Oh, is that how that works? I don't take notes though, but I can.
Yeah, you don't get to keep this map, but there is a map just in case you were concerned that the level layout was randomized.
I mean, I think that's kind of neat. I just still don't know where I am. I wish they would mark on the map where that's why you need a "you are here" on a map like this.
I don't think you're really intended to use these.
Oh,
sadly.
Mind.
They're
their attempts at making a map that they put in the game anyways. We went, well, we don't want to waste these. Now that's an odd place for rocks to come in.
I think there's another one in this room.
Nope.
Oh, that paper didn't go down so good.
This one, oh god, I shouldn't have eaten that one.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Okay.
This spaghetti juice doesn't work so good. You got a lot of memories crawling around in there.
They just kind of pop up for
waiting
fun.
for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I don't need to be manual saving, do I?
I reached out, closing it in my hands.
Maybe.
A faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling
I just played that
towers,
game.
endless deserts, and
Alien memories?
impossible
Yeah.
geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
I swear if it's shaped like Cthulhu. We've already done this.
Picked up the Cthulhu rock. The Cthulhu figurine.
Dude, the Cthulhu. I want a Cthulhu figurine. They look cool. I like the way that he describes them. They sound cool.
I mean, we know already that it can't be the Cthulhu figurine because canonically the Cthulhu figurine is not buried at all. It is actively in use by a lot of people.
Everywhere. Kingdom of Prussia. Central Prussia. Oh man, this game is real old if they still think Prussia exists.
1800s.
Man, I can't believe they made this game back in the 1800s.
It's pretty incredible.
Uh-huh.
Like, so far we're thinking of them to make a game for hardware that wouldn't exist for another 180 years.
I had a weird experience where I saw somebody explain how a player piano works, and the more they went into it, I went, wow, it really is just a really old, bad computer. Like, it's an air-ran computer that can technically process, but only one thing, and it doesn't need electricity. It is strange to think about that we really have had those kinds of ideas for forever. You just use electricity for it now, and it's just gotten more complicated.
Can't break that by hand.
I gotta find an object that could grab. No, but nope, I can't anymore. Oh, I'm getting upset that I'm not. It's just a little too dark for
Jenny
me.
doesn't like it.
Like, book, wall. Can I throw a book at you? Oh, I can't pick up any of these books. These books are all too frail.
They're all crumbling into dust. Could be.
Well, there's this. Probably lights a bunch. Okay, how about this? Do you hate... God
That
bless
is
you.
paper.
Wall! Do you hate paper? No. I hate rock. Oh, this is
now we're talking.
This is a skull. Oh, that did actually work. Thank you, night school. Oh, I'm getting brain blasted again.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one.
But I'm not even tailored.
You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
How's your boyfriend?
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
No,
You
she's
can never be too careful with them.
He's boyfriends with Travis Kelsey. Get it right.
Ooh. Fuck, did I fuck it up? I don't even remember anymore. I don't know B-ball.
It's a different F-ball player.
For some
Why
reason,
didn't we call it F-ball?
I don't know. That did something. I like
Activated some kind of mechanism.
I like this. Darn. I like that kind of thing, honestly. Yep. Yep. I mean,
There
there's...
must be a way in.
Okay. There's one. There's
Oh,
one.
what were you complaining about with the Alien Isolation IGN review?
To me, it's like, if something is too repetitive, maybe I'm just really resilient to repetition. I don't know, but like, it seems weird to be like, the game where you spend all of your time interacting with the alien has too many times where you spend time interacting with the alien.
I mean, it's a fair complaint if the interactions with the alien all play out the same way.
That's fair. But yeah, I would say one of the things that, if I was to like criticize the Xenomorph a little bit, especially like on hard, is I'm a little disappointed that thing. Oh, something happened. Someone didn't like that I got the Vine Zone key. Is that you don't really get to use the motion tracker if you play on hard, because he just comes to you every time you use it too loud. Though
Yeah.
some of the sound mixing in that game is weird, and things that make sound aren't all that loud sometimes, and things that don't make sound feel like they should.
I feel like that's a pretty common thing in games in general. Like, it's more apparent in Alien Isolation just because sound is so important in that game.
Yeah.
But, like, all kinds of games have that weird thing where it's like, there are certain specific discrete things that canonically make sound, and certain specific discrete things that canonically don't make sound. And the actual volume of that activity in the game is not relevant to whether they do or don't make sound.
My favorite, the silent kills in The Last of Us. When you hear somebody loudly, audibly gasping for air as you choke them, it's fine.
Also, your crew constantly in that same game, like, talking to each other loudly. Shut the fuck up. It's like, look, you're right there.
Right. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded, I didn't realize that was one word. I'm glad I read that correctly. Handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems.
What's in the wine that would solve that problem?
Alcohol.
Alcohol does not solve that problem.
I know you don't drink it.
In my experience, alcohol doesn't solve almost any problem.
Alcohol and gambling solve so many problems.
Especially together.
Uh-huh.
Two great tastes that taste great together.
They solve problems, especially familial ones. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty good, but...
That's a great question. That's a great question.
Forget where the locked door was?
No, maybe. Wine cellar. Wine cellar. I need to find a wine cellar.
No. I don't know. I don't want a back seat, but you did need my help in the literal first level, in the literal tutorial.
Yeah. Wait. Wasn't this locked? Wait. Apparently I'm already getting amnesia, or I'm going insane. Study.
That's what it's doing.
Kill Budge. That's not true. It's budging right now.
It won't fully budge. It's only giving you a partial budge.
Only a partial budge. Quick, send me only a partial budge. Books. Thank you. Took me a second. I was like, was that not Wind Waker?
It might be the same or similar melody to it, but it's something from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Oh. I definitely thought you were doing like the house music from a Zelda.
No, it's just one of the, like, it's the main hook of the episode about food. Being healthy.
Oh yeah, I forget that.
It gets stuck in my head all the time.
I mean, get better, or else your insides will turn all gray.
Yeah, our insides are gonna turn very gray. Actually, no. I love that video because it's like the foods it wants you to eat are oatmeal and gray sauce.
What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, the floor is all covered in jam.
Hey, look, it's the only other game that has a similar aesthetic to Song of Silence. Well,
Hey, Dead Space gets close.
Sort of.
Only on the walls.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, you're supposed to eat oatmeal and gray sauce, but if you eat colorful foods like vegetables and fruits, that's too fancy and it gums up your work with unnecessary detail.
Unnecessary details is a very good way to describe foods. Anything that you put in your body that is quote unquote not good for you.
Yeah, so yeah, this is very much unnecessary details.
Love it. It's vicious. I love unnecessary details. I'm full of unnecessary details. Somebody closed everything in here. Now I don't know where I've been. They would do that. Oh, won't budge. It won't budge, and I swear it's just blocked from... Oh, okay. I really thought there was going to be a way over there. Well, I have the wine cellar key, so now I have to find the wine cellar. There's a sound. Don't know what that sound is. Probably.
That could have been the tagline for this game.
This is... Boy, that's really bad lean.
I don't know if this game had box sales or not, but if it didn't, then the box, or if it did, then the boxes should have had, I don't know what that sound is, as a quote on the box.
You should look up the box art, because I did, and it, to me, is very silly, because I know that in practice, the monster design in this game is good, but
Oh, did they just show the monster on the box?
He looks so silly.
That's so dumb.
He's got a big smile.
That's really dumb. I don't know why they do that.
He's going, oh.
This game is entirely designed around the fact that they can't program and they can't make models or animate things. And so they can't let you actually look at or interact with anything that has to move. So I don't understand the logic of like putting the monster all over all of the promotional art. It's absurd to me.
It also isn't like designed to be like
God, yeah, that's right. God, that's so bad. See, this is the one that I think of, and this one's really good.
That one's good.
This one's really good. That shows up for sure.
Yeah, I think you just see this. We're in a new whole world of bits.
A whole new world. We're just gonna sing every Disney song.
Dude, I love Tarzan.
New fantastic movie.
I thought I knew you knew I was a big Tarzan fan.
You're such a big Tarzan fan. I can
With
tell already.
Like, Tarzan's my favorite Disney movie. It has that really good, that really good musical artist, David Bowie, does all the songs. Has David Bowie not done a Disney soundtrack? That would actually be...
At this point, I don't think he's going to.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, he didn't.
It feels like of all the people who would have done a Disney soundtrack, David Bowie should have.
Interesting.
I mean...
They got Elton John
Elton John.
and Phil Collins, so they're in the right zone.
That's fun. I like that.
Yeah. Olstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighborhood, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lake. The quiet...
Is that what it said?
The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as Jesus. The pluralization is all broken in this sentence. This is why I was confused, because it says is, but we're talking about mountains.
So these
It
mountains
should be are. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes are as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. That's also not how albeit works. Whoever wrote this specific note needed an editor. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will surely serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A Visit Undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstad at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past.
Oh, dude, I love that game.
Remnants of Kingdoms Past?
Yeah.
That was the spin-off that honestly needs more attention. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. So he was seen again.
Yeah.
He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods? And what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family and his castle nearby Alstad, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish, and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime.
Here's presumed.
The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is, in fact, the one and same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country.
Well, he's an old guy. He's an old guy.
He's a 300-year-old guy. Oh, don't get no funny ideas.
I actually kind of like that you had to physically pick something up to break it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just nice. Like, if there's anything that Frictional figured out with these is the weird physicsy stuff. It's very almost like Half-Life in some ways.
What I said.
Yeah. I don't remember you saying Half-Life, though.
It was like 30 minutes ago I said that.
Oh. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Wait a second. How did I get in here? Because I had to go through that, but this is a dead end. These must have... Huh. That's interesting. So yeah, this is blocked. Or this is just a side room. And that's just a side room.
The walls are collapsing in on you.
Meh. Here you go. Alexander, no wonder why I gotta kill you. Your house is falling apart, man.
I mean, I don't think he deserves to die for that.
He definitely doesn't deserve to live.
My house is falling apart. Are you gonna kill me too?
Yeah, well, you don't own this place, so...
So you're gonna kill my land?
Yeah.
Frankly, that's fine.
Yeah. Didn't you... I don't know if you want to make this a bit, but it is kind of funny that they were like, is it supposed to be like this?
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a story there. I got new landlords. A new landlord recently. The ownership changed hands. And I got a message from our new landlord. He was like, "Hey, I took a walk through your building today, and I noticed that it kind of smells like trash in there. Is that normal or is something wrong?" And I was like, in my head, I was like, "No, this whole building always smells like trash. This building smells awful at all times." But I didn't want to tell her that because I didn't want her to be like, "Oh, okay, that's normal. Good, then I don't have to fix it."
Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, somebody playing tricks on me.
Funny little guy.
This is someone yelling in my ears. Just you.
Ah!
Yeah, you can be as loud as you fucking want.
Don't you give me that permission. I will scream in your ear.
I'll cry. I'll cry. But yeah, it's so weird because it's like your instinct if you're like used to something like that, which you never, obviously at the same time it's like I shouldn't be used to this. This isn't okay. This was wrong.
There was something going on in here.
I mean, it didn't seem like something I wanted to walk in or through. Yeah, bullshit on the ground. I can't save, so I guess I'm gonna gather that it saves on its own. Oh, okay. I just was upset by touching it with my feet. I thought there was like a blood effect, and it was like, ooh, and I was like, oh, okay, I can't go that way.
I think that was... that effect happened when the flesh appeared. I don't think it was from touching it.
I mean, when the flesh appears, I would be startled too, so... Maybe it's good game design that they were like, we got you with her.
Our flesh jump scare.
Our flesh jump scare. Listen, I've watched...
We're going to the land.
I've watched,
Dexter's gonna be so mad at you.
I've watched Videodrome. I love the new Flesh.
We do love the new Flesh.
We all here support the new Flesh.
We're out here doing a 12-hour stream to support the new Flesh.
We're gonna be a couple of piles of pulsating meat after a few hours, I think, so...
You have to get my consent first before you become that.
I thought we signed the forms. I signed the form. Written in some weird language I couldn't read, but they did ask me to sign it. Made out of a bunch of hieroglyphs and fingerprints. That seems fine.
Okay.
That was fine.
Good for me.
It's good for me, it's good for everything else. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wines. Yep, looks like we're on our way to the wine cellar.
Hell yeah.
Good turn. We're gonna get fucked up in the wine cellar.
In the wines, yeah.
There should be more cooperite. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Aquaforce. You need your Stanley Hubrite and your Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm gonna help us out here.
You gonna help us? Become too... You don't need to unplug my shit. That's done charging. Okay. Don't unplug the computer. That would be a damn sick.
The computer's not even plugged in here.
I see that you have an apparatus to keep to keep Mr. Milo from destroying everything.
Oh, yeah. I've long since had a cat trap on my computer. It's necessary.
Yeah, I mean, if I do let him go up there, it will be necessary, but I've also kind of just, I have also kind of been like, but actually, maybe you're not allowed up there.
I mean, that's what the cat trap is for. I'm glad that you have a cat who respects you at all, but Milo does whatever he fucking pleases, and always has. I've never been able to aim this fucking wild animal.
I was gonna say, I was like, respects me mostly. He still has his moments where I have to grab him before he goes up there.
Is this me?
Yes.
One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, for I only crave fair judgment and a safe return.
Touched this. Okay, it just does it.
Touch it again! It's a little pensive.
As many times as I want. Not what that. I forget that pensive is a noun.
Yeah. In Harry Potter, it is.
Oh God. Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you, frickin' Rowling. Mr. Diagonally. Yeah. Anyways, early alchemy experiments. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. Vitae? Vitae?
Vitae. It's fucking Latin. Who knows?
The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regilia instead of aqua fortis, in hopes it will produce a more even solution. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? We're here. Hell, hold on. Silos, we're here. Let me put it. Well. Ah, I have it upside down.
What up, Silos?
No wonder why this wasn't working as intended. Welcome.
Boy, this is going so well for you.
Welcome, science. Halloween time. I finally did the bit.
You definitely did it exactly as intended.
Yeah! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! We people are trickling in. It's the Halloween time. It's the Halloween party time.
The Halloween season.
The Halloween season.
Oh, yeah.
And spookity da. I feel like I can't say that. Where was I? Oh yeah. In hopes it will produce an even more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid. That's it. You want acidic, highly acidic, and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissues react especially violently to the solution, and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that we'll find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even work. Oh no.
If only he should have used the regalia and not the fortis. Not the fotis.
Not the POTUS.
Not the POTUS.
I didn't remember that you got to see that.
Something's down there. I don't like it. My doesn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
My doesn't like that. There. So spooky. Ooh. Where
Is this your weapon?
This is my weapon. I lost my broom. I lost my broom a while ago.
You've been defenseless for far too long.
Damascus Rose.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Listen, we got what's his name? I don't even. Unconcerned stripper. What a wild name. I still. Oh man. I every time I'm like, I still have to remember the best name for a bot I've ever seen. God, why can't I think of what it was called? Because it was like. It was unbelievable. Fuck. I should have wrote it down. I just.
It was some sexual thing.
It was some incredible sexual thing that sounded like a sexual act that was like, how did they even get that name?
If you've never been called an incredible sexual thing, then you're living a sad life.
Yeah, work on it. Work on yourself, buddy.
Work on it. You better work, bitch.
Uh-huh. Get to work.
Okay, the wine cellar.
Here's the wine cellar. Darn it.
You gotta use the key first. Don't mind me wiping my greasy hands off on my fucking dress slacks like an animal.
I mean, you'll wash them later. You're the one who dressed up.
I didn't want to. I mean, I did want to, but I didn't want to in this.
This is just the on-hand spookiest thing I have to wear, which just shows off my skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is it's just dark enough in here that you can't see like the outline of it, so it does just look like I'm a skeleton a
It's
little
working
bit.
as intended.
Exactly. Like
Yeah, tighten that up.
We're good.
Choke yourself out.
Let me get. There we go. Here we go, everybody.
It is weird to see. See, I've been trying to get this fool to do face cam for years.
I mean, listen, I want to save it for special events.
That's enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Get me, where's my ding dang alcohol? This wine cellar ain't got nothing in it. Also, I like that seemingly, it's not so much that you take damage, you just kind of start slowing down. Like, that's kind of neat. I like that's how the darkness affects you. It makes it harder for you to move. Maybe not that door.
Yeah, that seems unsafe.
Also, good on this game. Like, I think it's already been almost an hour, and we still actually haven't really encountered the creature or creatures, which I like. Now, was that all me? I hope that's not all me. Never mind. Can't go that way. Oh, ow!
You got bonked on the head.
Fuck.
Game over, I guess.
Gotta restart. Where's the last save? I didn't save.
Yeah, no saves in this one. You gotta play it all in one go.
I mean, that's why we're doing this, baby.
This game doesn't get enough credit for being so hardcore that you have to play the entire 12 hours without saving.
And in one go.
Yeah, if you have to go to work, then I think you just can't play this game.
Honestly, why do you even work? Don't you know how gamers work? You freaking play.
Don't you live with your mom?
Uh-huh. Like,
what are you doing?
Anyone else who plays video games, why are you playing this game if you're even going to devote that little time to it, honestly? Do you even care about your hobbies? Oh, good. I got so much oil out of that. I feel like I got, like, no oil out of that.
Or you were almost out of oil already.
Let's not think about it. You know what? I've got 3. Holy.
That was a big challenge. That feels much better.
Yeah. Look. I almost said that was a bullseye.
That's a bullseye saw.
That-
A bullsaw.
That's a bullseye.
Oosh.
Oh, I can't pick it up.
Too heavy to pick up.
Hydrate bots here. I left my water over there. Get yourself your own.
You think I am?
Now everybody can see the monster that I drink out of, which I feel like this appeared once before, and Jackson was like, "Oh, that's why you seem to not run out of water." I'm like, "Yeah, and it's actually only half full, so I'll have to fill it later."
Yeah. This is a special occasion. Nobody's gonna blame for not for having to refill water.
Listen, we're gonna have a 2 a.m. nap, everyone. So everybody get your blankets out.
I'm gonna kick you right in the back if you fall asleep. I hope you know.
Originally, I'm a little sad we couldn't do our original setup where I was gonna sit right in the middle and everybody was gonna be behind me.
Yeah, we were gonna have Isaac sitting in a chair in front, and then me and whoever else shows up would be on the couch behind him, so we could kick him in the back.
And I really love the idea of that because then they could only see the back of my head at any given point, and you wouldn't know if I was falling asleep unless you saw, if you looked over at the stream.
We may still yet do something to that effect once Ari and Lauren show up, if they do.
I believe.
I'm sure they will.
Listen.
You got so many things to do.
They are just, especially Ari is just as invested in such an experience because they shared that very special Silent Hill time that they would be probably kicking themselves if they were like, if they weren't able to make it. They'd be like, I know it.
I mean, this is also all of our favorite holiday. I'm sure they will want it.
Yes.
Keep clicking on our image, trying to blow it up. Yeah, if only we could picture it, like, open up your own OBS screen, pull out just that little rectangle of us, maximize that in one window, and then have the other window be the game, and then you're all set.
You gotta open up Twitch.
Well, Twitch is already open, hopefully.
You gotta figure out how to letterbox it so it only shows our faces. And then you have to open up a background one and overlay it behind so that way you can see whatever you want.
I mean, if you just zoom in far enough, you'll get where you're going.
Wait.
Just have two browser tabs, zoom all the way in on one, and like get us in there squared up, and then have the other one be the game, or just everything. The power is in your hands if you embrace the jank.
Or, like you said, you open your own OBS, you open a capture of the stream, and then you duplicate it, crop it down to just our heads, then scale it up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying first time.
Fuck. I wasn't listening.
I said it less eloquently than you did, but that is what I was getting at.
Well, that's because you saw. He finally saw he saw everything, guys. My setup is professional nightmare. But it is professional. Oh, okay. For some reason, I really thought that was locked.
You got faked out. Insanity.
They fucked with me.
Which part is insanity, Xylos? I believe you have it in you. I believe you have the power.
What's funny is the part that took us the longest wasn't the part that I thought was gonna take us the longest. I feel like, because I was like pretty confident that I'd figure out how to do the like scrolling text again, and that was the thing that I got stuck on. I was like, God damn it.
What's funny is that it was all of about 4 minutes in the stream.
Listen, it's important.
Brain ain't looking so good.
Improve health and help heal wounds. Now, this makes it sound like it increases my permanent health. The way that they described it made it sound like it increased my maximum health as well. Like it's a yellow herb, but I don't actually know.
I wouldn't rely on that part. I would use it when you actually need the healing.
And other than the rotate, I'll actually say good on him for having controller support, because this was still in a time where I would believe that controllers were not necessarily the norm for PC games.
Well, and especially with this game, like, this is about as janky as games get, and it is good that it does at least have controller support.
Budge whine at the boy. They did just kind of make lying figures with really funny faces. I've always thought that the monster in this game does look kind of silly.
Well, you're not really supposed to see it that way. Like, this is why I don't understand why they went with that promotional art, because that's not what the game looks like. Like, objectively, whether that monster is literally that way or not, like, you just don't see it that way, ever.
That's a good noise. I'm sure that's a good noise. That's probably fine.
Pay no mind to the footsteps in the next room up.
You know, I came in here. Oh, did I pick something up? Oh, I don't know why my brain immediately dejected. Wait, no, this was the closed door, wasn't it? No, that was the closed. I came through the closed door. Okay, never mind. I've got...
Well, presumably it was open when you went through it.
What if I... Oh, no. What if I throw it on the ground? Guess you don't... Okay, you don't... Like, what the hell?
No object to use item on. Going back to your chemistry set.
Yep. Honestly,
Same as just like Morrowind.
it's just like Morrowind.
Became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. He opened the shutters. The French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Voices were silent, a haze of gunfire.
Of gun time.
In a haze of gunjack.
Randomly saw this out of nowhere of a, like, fun historical fact about the origin of the word gun. Actually originates from the term Gunhilda, which was something that was a feminine name to attribute to things like catapult and cannon. So all guns are female.
Yeah, I mean, in the parlance of English, most
Mechanisms.
military-related objects are female.
Yeah.
Guns, ships, you name it.
She blows. One of the rare cases in English where, without the, you know, the phonetics of gendered denotions, it's just kind of agreed that a lot of those are seen as feminine.
I don't even think they're seen as feminine. Like, just use feminine words for them for some reason.
I mean, that's a general thing in... Okay, I did get that from down here, but I guess I don't bring it back to the laboratory to do science, I guess.
Put back to the lab again. Oh, there goes gravity. Goes gravity.
Dang.
Could you not put the chemical stuff on the...
Oh, to be fair, I didn't try to interact with anything. Nope. Nope. Do science here. Oh,
Yes, you can.
I can do
Coward.
science here. This place is filled with science and it's making my brain hurt.
You gotta do your science perfect.
You wanna know what's funny? I remember just playing this and I ran into the monster fairly quickly. So somehow I played this without even seeing the monster for 2 seconds yet. And I definitely don't remember ever seeing a puzzle at any point.
You're just a pro gamer now.
And I'm missing a juice unless I need 3 juices.
Something that happened.
Oh, well, I do need a 4th juice. Okay, so something happened this way.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, no. Well, the juice is somewhere down here.
Here's
Probably. There's rats, I think.
There's rats in them, you know.
There's rats, I think. Man, I was watching a video yesterday, and would you believe it that rats, as like head shape have appeared in more than just rats in the weirdest places.
What do you mean?
There are dinosaurs that have rat heads. Like actually rat heads. Like, the dinosaur head is a dinosaur, but the mouth and teeth are rat.
Okay.
Because nature only know how to do something once every time.
There are certain forms that are too perfect not to be reused.
I mean, that's totally... That's totally fair. I mean, if you take on the rat lifestyle, you too, your head will eventually develop the perfect shape for rat lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. If you're gonna live your life that way, you'd want a head that works that way. Just normal, honestly. Crab rat.
Crab rat.
Now, I didn't say everything evolves into a rat. I just said when a rat can evolve, it can. See, that's the difference. I feel like when... That was nothing. When
That it gave you when you said it.
you can... I can use it to make a bridge.
Like a bridge. Ooh, why am I in such a musical mood today?
It's because you're in person, so you're... Oh, it just did it for me. You're in person, so you're like... You're on you're back in the days into your musical mindset. Your performance mindset.
I see. I didn't, per se, have a musical phase, but I suppose that I have been in a musical or two.
I was gonna say, did you ever do any big musical parts in
I
musical or
couldn't
anything?
sing.
There you go.
I was always, it was funny, when I was in theater, I was always specifically given the role in musicals that was the biggest possible role that didn't have songs.
Uh-huh.
Whatever the biggest non-singing role was the role I got every time.
And that's why you were the main character in The Cloak. Because he only has one song.
I mean, that's A, not a musical, and B, wasn't run by the theater and choir. That was just run by Ari and another friend of ours.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like something to behold, and I would have loved to behold
Yeah, I mean, it was a blast. It was funny because Garrett and I, who were the actors in it, both were already fans of The Cloak. So, like, or I don't think I was. I don't think I knew what The Cloak was, but Garrett was already a fan, and I like went and watched it a bunch of times before our first rehearsal. So Garrett and I both walked into our first rehearsal just already pretty much knowing the whole thing, like all our lines and everything. So it was like the easiest rehearsal ever because we didn't have to do anything.
Uh-huh.
We just like worked out some blocking and then just played around with the props. It was a blast.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
I don't remember.
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I'm sure he's fine.
It was fine.
I don't remember. Did you cut the part with the cat? Yes,
Nope.
it is a cat. Oh my God, they let you do the cat scene.
I forget. We had to modify it somewhat, but we did microwave it. Am I up?
I think you're up. I can't remember the last thing I read.
My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament.
Okay, Pete's hard to read.
2 years ago, I was consumed to the castle. I was summoned to the castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of whom were ever seen or heard from again. The night the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. Wine tasted fine, my men drank without their spoon. So begins the punishment for our sin. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming, their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. Even my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer...
Wow, you made it pretty far writing before I guess the page got covered
All the blood
with,
from your eyes.
I was gonna say eyeball juice. All the eyeball juice that fell out onto the page.
I mean, if you could have read the diegetic paper, then it definitely would have had, like, increasingly poorly scrawled handwriting that, like, trails off at the end.
I thought you were gonna be like, you would have noticed that there was it was slightly more stained with blood.
That also.
Just, and then it's just all blood at the bottom. Oh, it's just my favorite character. Why can't I suddenly think of the name of Bio's replicant type all of a sudden? Because her face melts off and it's terrifying. What's funny is I totally misinterpreted that that's what had happened when I first played that game because I was farther away from the screen. I didn't realize, because from that perspective, like, it just looked like something came out of her suit and like covered her face. I didn't see her face melt off.
Yeah, it melts all the way off.
That's terrifying.
Blood smelled of desert, damp meat, thus. Decently scrambled in the presence I almost said damp music.
Oh god. Oh. God, it feels like that should hurt me, but it doesn't. Maybe I'm just used to games where blood on screen means you were in pain.
I wonder when did that trend start?
It had to have been Call of Duty. It had to have been Call of Duty.
Which Call of Duty? Was it the thing already in 4?
4 did it, yes.
Okay.
Modern Warfare 2 Modern Warfare 1 is the first one because it didn't have health bars either. It had the like vignette effect where you would get hurt and you would hear your heartbeat and your eyes would get all red because that's how people did health bar. That is fine if you don't have a health bar. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like, if it goes away, that's whatever. But I hate when a game has, like, discrete health values and that's how you're supposed to read it. Like, no. You're not going to.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the problem with the way that works in the Silent Hill remake. Dude, the Silent Hill 2 remake as well. It's just like, once your screen starts getting red, which is very fast, by the way, that red is just like on screen forever from that point on. So, at least they let you turn it off in that game.
If I micro this, it feels like it has on and off. Was I given hints to what this is?
I mean,
get cooking, I guess.
yeah, let's just crank it. It's good.
Something doesn't
Looks
like
going well.
but well, it did it. Pot fast.
Perfect.
I can use it. Now I can drink it.
I can put it in my guts. And I'll be Acid Death, the famous Marvel villain.
I mean, it's such a shame that they decided to do that, and I know it'd be a tough ask, but there was a time where Rumble features were not only novel in that they existed, but like people wanted to experiment with that, and Silent Hill 2 and the Silent Hill games in general. Anyone out there, if you can play it with a controller with Rumble, it's almost required because it's how you track your health in that game, and it's ingenious.
I mean, you can also check in the menu.
Yes, but I have never had a game that tactily has you track your health that way. It's so fucking good. Because its whole thing is your heartbeat gets stronger, and they did it in such a way that you can really feel it. They put a really good negative feedback on it, or positive feedback, I should say, to get you to really like feel like, oh yeah, that doesn't. You can feel it through the controller that James is fucked up somehow. And it doesn't put this really like distracting effect around your eyes, and is something like tactile that you can feel. Like that's just not a thing in like any game I've ever played. Like I can't think of a game that has handled Rumble to that extent in any way outside of maybe VR haptics, kind of.
Yeah.
We can hug each other in VR chat. That's about as close as it gets for me.
When are we doing another VR chat stream, by the way?
You tell me, doggo. I would have to set it back up, but I would be down sometime. I love.
Is your VR set up?
It is. I just haven't used it recently, and I remembered futzing with it a little bit. I just haven't been in VR chat.
It's dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
That's not a reason.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Probably have at least one ceiling lamp. Because there's something to do. Uh-oh.
In the darkness makes you harder to spot.
Okay. There he goes.
Let him go.
That way. They also did a really good job of making light clear that you're... making darkness clear that you're in darkness without making it unable to see.
Yeah, I don't know why games don't use the classic, like, blue filter. It's a very long-standing thing in film that when you need to convey that a scene is nighttime or dark, you don't just make it black because then nobody can see. You make it blue. But games just don't seem to do that for some reason. Or at least they don't do it as
more
much.
than a month since my
I
last
think
entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England.
Professor
He
Hubba
said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay, quick logistics check here. We are in the streaming circle, right?
We are not in the streaming circle yet, no.
We should probably get in there so people can join.
Okay. That's fair.
Unless you don't want people to join.
I want people to join. I just didn't think about that.
One moment, everyone. This shouldn't take long.
It won't. We were going to have moments like this. I was waiting to see if anybody was going to say anything, that they're ready and don't.
No reason for us to the very top. No reason for us to not be in here so people can join.
Mm-hmm.
We're streaming, as you may know.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
It's okay. I know.
You still need to.
I know the secret, so now I'm going to have to do this again. I would find a way. I found such a comfortable way to put that in that I immediately forgot.
Yeah, the slot, the shelf slot that we're putting my keyboard into is like just barely too narrow for it.
Convenient. Actually kind of works out that way. Man, I do remember us trying to play this, and there wasn't like anything wrong. I think I was just really tired that day, and I remember getting to this part, but I don't remember that chemical puzzle.
To be fair, it's not much of a puzzle.
Yeah.
Baby's first puzzle. Put all the parts in and turn it all on.
Mm-hmm. That's the way I came. This is the way I
That's
came.
the way. I like it. So tell me what you want. What you really, really want. What is? I don't know why my brain is doing this today.
It's your nervous tick. I definitely want
Found a poopy on the floor.
poopy on the floor. I immediately light something is the real question.
Immediately crawl through the hole in the wall.
I mean, I liked that. I liked that. That was cool.
Get another big supply.
I mean, there you can still in games like get value out of like really striking darks and like having really dark areas that are hard or impossible to see in, but also on the flip side, like it is just weird that
It's just like a tool in the belt, though, right? Like,
yeah.
It's surprising that games don't more often go for the blue light nighttime so that you can have dark scenes but still clearly see something's clogging the crank.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I probably on the other side actually.
Yes.
No, it's not on the other side. What the fuck?
What a betrayal.
What the fuck?
It's clogging.
I mean, I guess doing it more won't fix it, but I don't see, I don't see what I don't see it interact with anything, so where is but is it romance? It says something's clogging it, and I'm sitting here like, but I don't see anything.
I mean, there's only so much of this pulley contraption for you to look at. And you haven't looked at the whole thing yet.
Fully. That it?
Jump up for that stick. Can't get a firm grip on it.
Time to stack boxes.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Half-Life. I know your deal. Look at all these boxes in here. Time to make a box tower. Ooh,
Slippy box.
box. What's funny is the way that they... Oh, that was neat. I like that. Ow. Did it have to hit me in the face, though?
Denny does have slippy fingers. That just came right out of his hands.
Down the hole. Down the hole. There you go. Denny! Denny! always forget that that guy's name is Denny in that movie.
I have never known Denny to be anything other than a restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Even though it is Denny's, implying the existence of a Denny who owns it.
Uh-huh. But would he really want to? Would he really
want to own it?
Would you really like to know what goes on inside of a Denny's?
I'd really like to show me.
What goes on inside a Denny's? No, the lights are out. Or, wait, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. Oh good, I have almost full oil. Stop that. Out of the water. Ow, that really hurt.
You hurt me, mister.
Whoa, what did they do to my heart? Did I smoke 800 packs of cigarettes?
Touching monsters is bad for your heart. It's not a heart-healthy snack. Yeah, joke's on you, this game does have to read a more different one.
Uh-huh. Whoever it is in this room with me. Oh, I hate that. What's funny is because they just made it invisible, and you can only see its splashes. I'm just like, what the fuck?
These boxes guide me to my destination.
Uh-huh, I hope this is where I actually... Fucking... I knew it was on a timer, too. I've got plenty of oil, I can make 2 drips with it. Come on. Boy, it's... They also did something weird with these boxes where they're kind of tricky to climb up on. Okay.
What we got?
Skull. It's you! I found you!
Hi.
I found your head! Here,
Throw me!
have that. Hey, that actually worked! That's the way I need to go, but, okay, there's some healing.
But now you've learned about this now.
I've learned mechanics about this man. He's kind of in an awful spot. He's like right there. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm glad that it doesn't... It only cares if I'm in the water. It doesn't look like there's anything in this fish. Nope, that box is too tall. Box is too tall. Salt. God, he moves so slow, it feels like.
Let's let through all this tall water.
I'm glad it is at least not like trying to stop the boxes. Okay.
Game plan.
Pull it and then go for it, because it feels like I immediately left and ran out of time. Oh, now. That's a bad start.
That might be.
How did I do that the first time? No shit, Sherlock!
I believe.
Well, that's not good. It saved my oil. And that I used those items. That's bad. I mean, to be fair, I just have to make it, I guess, but... Alright, yeah, buddy. Hi. You looking at me right now? Come on. Come on. God damn it. At least he didn't hurt that bad that time for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how I did that so well the first time. At least this time it didn't seem to close on me. Make it in. Oh no, there's just another one. There's just another guy right there, right between. That's not a great place for you to be. Why not? That's what my heart should look like. Fuck. Hate that. Hey, oil. Hey, oil. Oil. Excuse me? Why do you want me to do this? I mean, there's... What the fuck? Oh. Seems to be distracted. Just to be distracted for a moment. Here. You take this. Over there. Lots of meat for you, buddy. Now ignore me. Let me figure out how this crank works.
Such a wonderfully slow cranking.
Yes, it is. Hee! Oh no. Fuck! Ow, you dick. I almost had the door closed too, you asshole.
What was it going to be?
Uh-oh.
You gotta follow a needle.
Whatever that does. It's a key item, I think. What? I'm guessing... Yeah. Ta-da! Okay. That was cool.
Yeah, so that is pretty widely regarded as the best segment of this game. That whole water monster segment is very cool.
Oh, it ain't done, I don't think. Or it is. Okay. Yeah, no, I liked that a lot. Fine, we ain't done. Or something. What? What? Excuse me? Is the barrel not enough? What? Block the path, run. Oh, okay. The path? There were 4 barrels. Okay.
Pat saw what just happened and laughed as much as I did.
I hope it made sense to them and you. Oh god, the barrel? Nope. What? Huh? Fuck the path. Am I just supposed to leave? Is it because I left the door open?
It sure doesn't help. If you're trying to block the path, the first step would be to close the door behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's not how, what? That's not, okay. I was about to say, I was like, that's not how I expected that to go. Open door.
The idea is based on the pressure making the water, and you can't make ripples through the door.
Fucking Jesus. definitely is not happy with me. There's some boxes here. Go, go. Okay. This chase sequence is really good too. I like this. Except, something is happening. Okay. I think I'm alive.
Felt himself being hoisted out at the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hornstein glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. This game was not made to be played on an SSD.
It was. We really thought you would have more time to load. That's our bad. Baby fountain.
It's sort of a baby, I
It's
guess.
got a baby face.
That ain't like no baby I've ever seen.
I like this. I like it. It's weird.
Cool.
Denny's is looking to stop being 24 hours. Then what are you good for, Denny's? What are you good for?
I'm surprised they've made it this far. Like, most restaurants trimmed their hours down a lot during COVID and then didn't really widen them back out afterward.
Yeah. I mean, the concept of a 24-hour joint, it's like, it's not that I would have any value in it anymore, but it's also like, when it's there, it's nice.
Yeah, and it's like, it kind of like makes me wonder retroactively why they ever existed in the first place. Like, it can't be that much traffic happening at 2 a.m. for it to be worth being open at that hour.
Right. Especially given the way that most of the people who are... For some reason I didn't realize that there was a candle right there. Anyways, yeah, who's gonna be... Most people aren't gonna be doing that. The only people who are doing that were people like us, you know?
Well, I mean, my point, I guess, is more like, there are totally going to be people doing that, but it's just not enough to make it worth filling the whole, hour or hours.
Get out of the way, you. Get out of the door, you. Am I gonna die? Die. Yeah. You don't really look at them. It's very similar to, I mean, this is why it's always surprising when the only thing that's iterated on it is isolation. Like, if you do have a really good creature design where you're interacting with it like that, it's really, really good, and it's like, well, the only one I know that's done something like that.
It was a different world, Silos. It was a happier time. The before times.
The before times when you could go to an IHOP at 3 in the morning. It was fine. The raucous sounds of teenagers and college students. Where are the college students going now? They have nowhere to go at 2 a.m.
What's that sound?
Nothing. A friend.
Oh, a good friend.
I like being a good friend.
I'm gonna grab me some beer. You want some?
You some beer? Sure. Guys, it's finally happening. The scariest thing of them all. Sean is developing alcoholism. It took him long enough. I found a break. Oh, see, I thought I tried that, but I guess not. Can't assemble the drill yet. Oh, I need to find one more drill part. what? If you're getting a due, retrieve me a due as well, please. Fuck. Oh, you did say a beer. Wait, I saw dues. Where'd you get beers? Better not be dads. You know how much I hate that shit. Dads even exist anymore. Did anybody like dads enough to keep them alive? It's our favorite cups. These are... Here, hold on. Yes. It's so spooky. Happy Halloween. Yay.
Happy Halloween.
Ah, yes, I like me some good mug.
It's okay though, they're basically indistinguishable.
Oh, fuck.
Did we ever tell you that we scientifically tested that?
Oh?
Yeah, so this was like 8 years ago. Ari, Lauren, Ben, and I were talking about root beer, and Ben insisted that Barks was their favorite root beer, and the rest of us were all like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because Barks is... it's fine.
It's fine. If you need a root beer and really have no other options, it's your base. It's your base.
It's your basic kind of fine whatever. Yeah, fuck Barks.
Fuck Barks.
So we were all like, how is this possible? A&W and mugs are so much better.
Yes.
So we went and bought all three, and we, Ari poured them into labeled cups 1, 2, and 3 without any of us seeing, so we could do blind taste tests. And we also had cup 4, which was all of them mixed together. And we tried to, 1, say which one was our favorite, and 2, say which one was which.
Mm-hmm.
And I seem to remember none of us could fully confidently say which was which between A&W and mugs. And the reason this is so funny and the reason it stuck with me for so long is because Ben, after having proclaimed that Barks was their favorite, they picked up the Barks cup, which none of us knew at the time was the Barks cup. And their first reaction was they sniffed it and they were like, this tastes like, or this smells like piss. And then after it was all said and done, they tried to insist that that one was still their favorite, and it's like, the only comment you made on it when you drank out of it was that it smelled like piss.
Well,
it can't be your favorite.
maybe Ben just really likes piss.
But yeah, I seem to remember all of them being mixed together was also pretty good and ranked pretty evenly with A&W and mugs each separately.
A&W for me, man. I love A&W, and I love going to an A&W combination with Long John Silver. Get yourself your mug of A&W and your fish strips. Your fish strips, and you're good to go.
Oh yeah. What? Who's reading this?
Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats. I know that's technically the right term for that, but it still is a comically amount. A vat is a comically large amount of liquid.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
In the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa.
Mix them up.
Agrippa.
Buddy's getting married in Agrabah.
Uh-huh.
Apparently I'm going to be doing this all night, by the way.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Milo hated that. Milo's sleeping in the chair and he's just off screen, and he fucking, once we started singing in unison, he was like,
Oh no, stop that right now. They've started the seance without him. Well, I have a drill now.
A drill.
I took that moment to drink that root beer too slow, and now we don't have... Well...
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear.
Get this
I just
memory
want to
collect.
go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a mix of a couple of Lovecraft things. I'm getting a little bit of Reanimator from this so far.
Valid.
Just based on the way that there's a laboratory and clearly something's going on with people here.
He's doing something with these 100 or more healthy bodies.
Uh-huh. Man, I will say, if everybody out there, I didn't do it this year, but if you ever want, like, if you can put it on in the background like you're working on something, my recommendation is on YouTube. There's a variety of Lovecraft audiobooks that are like these classic audiobooks that are all done by the same VA, that all like match it perfectly. Like it's got like that old-timey grainy effect to it, and the voice actor themselves sounds great. And I'm sure they're like from like probably like the 50s or the 60s. Like they're old. And I highly recommend them. They always sound really good. I love the voice that the guy has. And then the audio quality matches it to make it even spookier, in my opinion. Because it sounds old.
Do you know the name of the channel?
I just look up audiobook. Audiobooks on Lovecraft. I think it's literally Lovecraft audiobooks or something like that.
Right,
Or just
good luck,
H.P.
everybody.
Lovecraft.
It's out there somewhere. Make sure you pick the right one. Good luck.
It's got a picture of Lovecraft. It's just got a picture of the black and white picture of Lovecraft
As the thumbnail.
as the actual video. Wait, was there any? There was nothing down there. What's extra unfortunate is I haven't been able to find any lamp oil. I left my lamp out when I was taking that drink when I shouldn't have done that.
That was a mistake that you'll surely learn from.
That was an error of judgment. This is the one thing with light as a diminishing resource like that is... I feel like this game, that was totally on me, but it is always a concern in a game when you're like, what do I do if I run out of light?
Yeah, and I mean, that's a going concern in any sort of survival horror game, because I would argue you need healing and bullets a lot more than you need light.
In most cases. And this game, the light is the healing and well, except for the healing, it is the bullets though.
You must shoot the darkness.
You need to pierce the darkness.
This is one thing I think is cool about this game, though, is that, like, you really have to just, like, feel your way out and make a lot of guesses and assumptions about how the darkness insanity mechanic works and, like, how much darkness you can really take and, like, how long you can really be in there. Like,
Yeah.
to feel that out and that, not to self-advertise on our stream, but that's like exactly the kind of stuff that I'm talking about in the video I made a year and a half ago about survival horror and like uncertainty in survival horror games.
Yeah, it's important for the gameplay to feel tension because of... That's why it's like... It would sound like kind of an excuse, right, in any other case, but adding in a little bit of baked-in jank to those games to make the controls or some aspect of the game unreliable is a good thing.
It will definitely
Yeah,
take
and it
care of the
doesn't have to be
vertical part of our
jank,
journey.
it's just that like a lot of old
So,
games.
you have ridden an elevator before?
But
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one.
being
It takes you to the
called out.
gallery where you can view the panorama.
When's the face reveal,
I
Sean?
know.
This ride might be a little longer.
I'm sorry, Silo.
And in the other direction.
I had, I think it was the beginning, yeah, it would have been the beginning of this year. I had a whole series of videos about Silent Hill planned that I spent a bunch of time working on and then scrapped, and that was really demoralizing and got me thinking a lot about the future of my channel. So for the time being, I am on hiatus.
Work. Yeah. But hey, that happens. I would
What, was it not working just because it wasn't closed? It was worth a shot.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like I go in ways with that anyways. Like, get a creative tick to be able to bust out a bunch of videos and then just be like, I don't fucking know what to do next. So.
Yeah. I mean, Isaac has been on that grind for ages. He's always been the consistent creator among us.
I also I lifted my hand there like,
in case anyone didn't know which this way is.
That's me.
There he is. Look at the logo.
I haven't been in either. I haven't been in any of these rooms.
Yeah, I enjoy making my videos. It does take a lot of time, and increasingly as the like standards that I set for myself for the videos gets higher, like it increasingly takes even more time to produce them.
What would they want with my journal?
I don't anticipate like ever being able to work on YouTube videos full time or anything, so it got to a point where I was like, okay, when I'm working on a video, it's like the only thing I can do with my time, and I don't know that I've got it in me to do that for a month at a time with any degree of consistency.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. At some point I will probably make another video, but for the moment I'm just sort of focusing on staying alive.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've actually, yeah, I've run into that too a couple times where I'm just like, just start a video, and you're like, I've got an idea for a video, and either scope or time getting in the way, and then I'm just like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna not do it. That's happened to me a couple times too, yeah.
Well, and part of it too is that, like, and I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, this might be a little too,
your discretion.
Blanking on the term.
Too much information. That's definitely one word.
No. Whatever. It might be a little too much like workshop talk. But that self-same survival horror video that I mentioned, it was the most like viewed video on my channel until it got age restricted, which to be fair, I think is valid, but it's weird how long it was up before it got age restricted. And then the moment it got age restricted, the impressions just hit 0. Like, they flatlined immediately.
Yeah.
And I just had this moment where I was like, I had spent weeks working on the Silent Hill project, and then I was like, what are the chances that I can make this without these videos getting age restricted? Do I even... And then I was like, man, do I want to have this
thought, and yeah.
Like, every single week, you know, every month, like, every new video I would make. Because I would like to start focusing on horror on my
I
channel.
received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
Wait a
Tomorrow,
second.
I'll
That's the
retrieve the things they
reanimator.
recovered from
That's
Herbert's
him.
tent at the
Oh
custom
my
house.
god.
I don't know what to make of it, but
That
I'm
has to
worried
be a
for him.
reference.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, I want my channel to like start focusing in on like one of my favorite genres, and like my favorite genres, broadly speaking, tend to be Metroidvanias and horror. And I feel like there's already a ton of people talking about Metroidvania design in YouTube.
No, there's just one, and he's the best.
Sure, there's Game Maker's Toolkit, but like my point is that Metroidvania gets talked about to death, but there's really not very much out there talking about like the nitty-gritty of horror design, and I really want to like dig into that. I would love to make that the
3rd of
focus of my
July,
channel, but like
1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the
Shit,
customs
I wasn't
house.
sure if this was good or
I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
But yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of people talking about like the design of horror games, and like how to create horror on anything more than a superficial level. Like,
Right.
Everybody knows, fear of the unknown, tension and release cycle, like all of that stuff is the super basics. But nobody digs any deeper than that, and I really wanted to do that, but I just don't know if I want to grapple with the YouTube age restriction miasma.
Monster, yeah.
Because, like, there's no clarity with the, like, guidelines as to what will or won't get age restricted.
Yep.
And there are just times where it's like, on the one hand, that video was up for weeks, I'm pretty sure, with not getting age restricted, and was, like, getting a lot of traction. On the other hand, I totally agree that it probably should have been age restricted.
Yeah.
So like I don't understand like what made the difference, like what caused it to not be age restricted and then what caused it to become age restricted.
And then on top of that, it's just always like it's just so weird that made that much of a difference because the frickin'
Right? Like,
analytics are weird.
Because if you're looking at it from a user's perspective, it shouldn't make a difference. Like, if you're logged in and your age is set to above whatever, 18 or whatever, you don't even know if a video is age restricted or not.
Right.
You only know if a video is age restricted if you try to click on it while you're not logged in.
Right.
And yet, despite that, YouTube just doesn't recommend age restricted videos,
Which is
for the most part, like outside of whatever unknowable exceptions, because no one can really say with confidence how YouTube's algorithms work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, add your
Yeah.
answer.
Yep. That's it.
But yeah, so that's a big part of why I haven't been making any videos recently, is because I really want to make videos about horror, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to have to go through all of the videos I make with a fine-toothed comb, over-analyzing what I do and don't need to remove from the video
Yeah.
to make sure it won't get content age restricted based on completely guessing.
Yep. Which is so weird because horror games in particular is like a whole entire market on YouTube. So it's like, how? Just how?
Yeah. And you can imagine with Silent Hill in particular, like, I literally had a section of one of my video outlines titled Sex and Death, and I was just like, there was a day where I was just like sitting there looking at that heading, and I was like,
They won't.
there's
do that.
no chance I can talk about the themes of Silent Hill without getting age restricted.
Yeah. Not seriously, anyway.
Yeah.
It's a shame, because, again, we were discussing that. We were talking about that, I think, on the first stream about how important that game utilizes sex and sexuality for, like, its horror theming, and it does it a really well, like, in a good job that some other mediums, like, I I can't think of too many other pieces of media that handle them as well as Silent Hill does for actual horror like that. It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's the best ever, like, but, you know, I'm slightly biased.
We're only a little biased. It's fine.
BBIAB?
Yeah.
BBIAB?
I don't remember who read last.
To my most trusted servant and friend, Johann Weyer?
There, maybe?
The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described in the Hortus Conclosus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its colors washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of the enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life. But it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. It sensed something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. The Hound, by the way, if you haven't read it.
No, I have not.
It's good. It's this. It's this paragraph, specifically.
Oh, this is a very short story.
It's pretty short. I mean, it's longer than this. It's actually one of my favorites. It's about, it is about obsession with the macabre. It's cool. I made my way to a nearby ravine when I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley. I felt such a tremendous sense of relief that I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. Trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps, to a grassy field outside of Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me. Still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It's been nearly a decade since I still haven't been right about the incident. Until, I guess, now.
Until right now.
The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs. I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa.
Agrippa.
Big story.
It was a very big story. I mean, I've actually liked a lot of the written notes in this so far. They've been really, really good. They've been very detailed and extensive. I like that.
Yeah, I enjoy the sort of archaeological horror thing, which obviously I'm a Lovecraft fan.
So yeah. Me too. I mean...
Yeah, you really gotta read The Hound at some point. It's quite good.
Yeah. I still think that At the Mountains of Madness is definitely my favorite.
100%.
But it's hard to contest because there's really not anything like it that I've ever read or, like, engaged with in horror. It's just so good.
Let's see what you have to offer.
in many ways, it's one of the earliest science fiction horror pieces I've ever read.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Who sharpens a saw? Saws are made to not even need to be sharpened.
Gotta sharpen those teeth, baby.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Take a little whetstone in between every single one? That sounds awful. Well, I'm gonna sharpen this saw. No, fuck
It's
that.
efficient and useful.
Get a new saw if you're that concerned.
The
Oh,
millennial mindset.
darn. I let out the bones. I didn't mean to let out all the bones.
Oh, the skeleton.
Uh-huh. (1658), January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yield nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Problem? Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire.
No, not a moral issue, just a practical one.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a pain to get human beings to sacrifice for the ritual.
mean, it's such a pain. They never sign the waivers. They always... when they read the fine print, they go, so I don't survive. And you go, yeah, yep, yeah, and they never seem to sign. Just don't consent.
It's like that IT Crowd episode where Moss makes a date with a cannibal.
Oh!
Yeah, he signs up to agree to be cooked and eaten by a cannibal, but because he didn't realize that that's what he meant.
Uh-huh.
The cannibal's just like, oh, I was so pleased that somebody answered my Craigslist ad or whatever it is. Nobody ever answers that thing. And Moss is like, oh, I don't know why. It sounds lovely.
Dude, you'll have me for dinner? Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those.
Oh, there we go. that couldn't have been... Wait. Was that... Did I throw that there? Yeah, I guess that would have been where it would have landed. I freed the bird, but it didn't seem to do anything.
I played Freebird.
Practically. I don't know what song you know, but practically. Oh, I found another bin. I found another...
You got a big
I
bin.
found another chemistry bin.
I'm free.
Free
Freebird.
Bird. Oh, dude, that's my favorite artist, Phil Collins.
Yay.
He did the soundtrack for my favorite Disney movie, Shrek. That's so fucked up on so many levels.
Did he do Shrek the musical?
Nope, that was,
Big get for Shrek.
Does anybody remember the Smashing Pumpkins?
What do you mean? You're the one who brought him up.
I don't even think I've ever heard a song by them. I don't even know what they sound like.
They're like a... You know,
How many pumpkins do they smash?
how many pumpkins would a smashing pumpkin smash? If a pumpkin could smash
Pumpkins. So wait, this is back to Water Monster, right? This is Water Monster Town. We don't go back in here. Yeah. We don't go back in there. We don't want to go back. I like to imagine that it is perfectly unlocked and your character's just like, it won't move. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know how to.
Sorry, the door won't. No, the door won't move. You didn't even touch it. I just know it won't move.
Yeah, can you see that thing? You think that thing's gonna move?
Yeah. No.
Oh, just storage.
Storage, where you keep your
Your
truck. Sir William Smith. Dude, William Smith is in this game?
Who's that?
William Smith. Your favorite actor?
Who's that? Who's that, Isaac?
William Smith. He was in such great films as The Men in Black and Wild Wild West and...
Oh, sure, yes, okay. I see now. That one's on me.
Shark Tale and I can't believe you forgot about William Smith from Shark Tales. It's your favorite movie.
I just haven't done my annual rewatch yet. It's my Christmas film.
Yeah, and it's Halloween.
We're not there yet.
We haven't made it. Oh, I can't go this way. Now, there was a boy around here, but I never saw him again, and I never know where he went. This area isn't that big.
There once was a boy.
There once was a boy. From Nantucket.
He had to shit in a bucket.
He did have to shit in a bucket. Do you not think that the people in this place don't have to shit in buckets based on the conditions of everything else around?
I mean, have you seen a bathroom yet?
Nope. It's the floor. Listen, this is Hogwarts.
Oh, good. So they don't even have to shit on the floor. They just shit their pants.
See, is that what it is? Was it magic diapers? I thought they just literally shat on the floor and then magicked it away.
It's more like magic diapers. I mean, I want to be clear, this is not a thing in the books. This is just a tweet. So
I know.
We don't have a lot of details as to how it works, I don't think. But
honestly,
yes, magic diapers.
Quite a shame that fucking J.K. Rowling...
They've got toilets. There's literally bathrooms in Hogwarts. She's full of shit.
Clearly. She needs to change her magic pants.
Maybe she created the magic diapers thing because she herself had to start using diapers and she was mad about it.
And she had to be like, no, it's perfectly okay to shit your pants.
It's completely normal. Everyone does it.
Everyone does it. In fact, the wizards all fucking do it. Harry does it in every book. He just doesn't talk about it.
It's that mundane. It's not even worth mentioning to him.
I now do love the implication of magic diapers. Just everyone's so magical they just shit their pants. That's like the cyberpunk equivalent of that would be like, yeah, I got a cyber implant. Don't even have to use a toilet anymore. I just shit.
What's funny is that that's not even how magic works in Harry Potter. Like, where is it being whisked away to? It can't just be destroyed, because magic doesn't really do that in Harry Potter. But, like, also, teleportation magic is literally blocked in Hogwarts because they have wards to keep fucking Voldemort out. So you couldn't just, like, teleport your fucking poop out of the castle. Like, where are you putting it?
Maybe you couldn't, coward. Coward! Oh, speaking of coward, there's nowhere to light a light in here, is there?
Whoops.
Apparently I missed a tinderbox in there, though. So I found this drill. And I don't know...
Small carpenter's drill.
If I want to bore small holes into wood, I guess. And a crowbar, great for allowing great leverage.
Sounds like you gotta break into something.
Apparently. I have to be a burglar. I have to be like Bilbo Baggins. A hobbit wants to do this.
Famously, he doesn't.
I was gonna say, a hobbit definitely doesn't want to do this, is really what it should be. I've always found it silly. Like, I love The Hobbit, but it is hard not to at least sympathize with Bilbo in that he gets, you know, drafted as a burglar. Well, maybe that's the point. I just literally used the term draft. Anyways, he gets asked to be a burglar, and the whole time he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Gandalf, I've never done this.
Uh-huh. Gandalf is just racist.
Uh-huh, maybe.
He's just like, all hobbits are thieves.
Uh-huh. Listen, he's been around for a while, okay?
He's getting up there in years.
He can't tell
He
them
may be an
apart.
allegory for Jesus, but he is getting a little too old.
He can't tell them apart, Sean. He can barely tell him from the dwarves. He does have trouble remembering all of their names. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, I haven't been... Well, what if I try to break in the door? Nope.
We agreed to trying all of the things on all of the other things stage.
There have been no other things to try things on, Sean. I've not seen anything to try things on. How dare you gaslight me like this?
I'm not gaslighting you, I'm just describing what you're doing. I think it's the ultimate gaslighting move to outright say I'm not gaslighting.
You motherfucker! Now I feel like I'm actually being gaslit. Can't believe you do this to me, guys. Nope.
Yeah. Pour water into that. Yeah. Put that in that man's crotch.
This glow like you can do something with it. Quick drill hole. Now what? Splash in the water.
Are you drinking it?
Splash in the water.
What's happening here?
I'm doing little splashes in the water. Splishy splish. Yeah, what? Why? What? Why? Maybe I was just looking at the wrong spot. Nope. Okay, put it in the tincture.
Let me know if you want me to pull a walkthrough back over there. I, once again, have not been paying attention to what you're doing enough to know where you're at.
Well, I've collected a drill and a crowbar, and I mean, this is one thing I actually have liked about this game. I mean, I've liked everything else I've liked about this game. One of the things I've liked about this game is that they don't tell you where to go or what to do. You do have to, like, actually explore the environment very organically. I like that. I mean, oh, well, there you go.
That'll do it.
Like goblin mode of that. I like that.
Let it be here.
What does that mean? What do you mean by this?
Did you not hear the growl?
I mean, I heard a loud noise. So, okay, there's some that's actually really good. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, dude, fucking close to me.
Just kicked it on accident.
Shut up, you! Shut up!
Nothing!
Nothing! Go away!
What? I heard any clomp.
I still hear him in there, but I like this. This is cool, actually. Like that you can control how big the door is opened.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to see something. I like that. I don't even. Oh, you tore out all the goddamn drawers. Your shirt was right there, buddy.
You messy bench.
Uh-huh.
4th of July, 1839.
Ah, dude.
It's done. The orb is assembled.
Happy America Day.
I was awakened by an
America.
exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea.
I mean, that happens
The
to me
relic
every once
pieces
in a while,
lay
too,
spread
buddy.
across
It's
the table as I'd
Oh
left them.
god, I'm sorry.
But somehow, I
Are you
knew
afraid of the
how it was
fireworks?
supposed
Yeah,
to be.
me and the dog.
I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault, I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly.
Wait,
The
so
tar
you
proved
didn't put them
unnecessary.
together
It was
correctly,
pushed
but
out
this
from the
time you
jointed
did.
pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on
He
my
did
table.
have one time where he
Its
said that he tried to
immaculate
put them
surface
back
and
together and it
perfect
didn't
shape
work, but this
could
time
have
it
been
worked.
molded by a factory.
This time, he's
This
got
is
it all under control.
Too strange.
Okay. Okay.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it's a good place to hide.
I really thought that whatever it was I was about to grab just broke on the floor and was like, well,
Oh, thank God it's still there.
Smash.
Immediately breaks it.
yeah. Fuck. Boy, I hope I didn't need that for some kind of. Oh, I know. Well, I know where the machine room is. You don't gotta open up the dang.
You did it.
What do I even need this drill for? What am I gonna bore a small hole into wood for, even?
You missed your chance.
Apparently.
You're fated to get the bad ending now.
Nah. I made the joke that I got the bad ending in Alien Isolation, and one of the ticks I hit was I looked at the alien too many times. I mean, it's a bit of a meme, but it is. Some of the ticks for both Signalis and Silent Hill can be kind of silly.
Yeah, I mean, Signalis is very straightforward for the two endings that you're, like, supposed to get. It's only the weird endings that have major requirements.
How many times you try a locked door?
Yeah.
What the fuck? But I've always liked the idea of that, and kind of like thinking about it again, and one of the things that, like, I don't know how they're gonna handle it in the remake if you no longer...
Signalis.
Yeah, Signalis, of course. Whilst it does take knowing meta-knowledge to know that your kills matter for what ending you get, it is an incentive to not kill the monsters that does grant more complexity to the engagements.
Is that a... Is that part of the ending criterion in 2?
I think so.
I thought that was 3.
Uh,
Because the whole thing with 3 is they look like monsters to you? That's not a... It's possibly implied in 2, but it's not one of the ending requirements, I don't think. It's not really part of the theme.
That's fair. I guess James can kill all of the nurses he wants. I'm trying to like think of even a way to say it weird. I'm like, just girly monsters.
You can kill all the girlies you want.
Yeah.
Also, hoi creeper.
Boy creeper, happy Halloween.
We're playing a puzzle game.
It's true.
5th of July,
It's been one puzzle.
1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book
Herbert.
along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of
I have a
History
weapon.
was very helpful, and I managed to
Well, this
approach
is
the
John's
subject
weapon,
of the
but-
orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal
need a gun.
regalia holds to this
I
day.
thought you should have told
In
me
ancient
you
times,
needed a
the
gun.
orbs were held
I
by
have
priests
multiple fake
as a
guns
symbol
and
of
one
the
real
sun
one.
We
and
could
its
have traded
power.
weapons.
As I was leaving, I overheard
I
a
didn't know you had a real
disturbing
gun.
conversation.
My roommate has a real
Sir
gun.
William
Oh.
Smith, the geologist, was killed last night.
Thus makes me
Less than
want
a
to get a
fortnight
real
had
gun.
passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Ah, jeez, the geologist always gets killed.
Ain't that just the way?
Hate to see it. Exactly. Listen, I can't. We have all of our faces on camera for occasions like this because it otherwise is kind of impossible to get that kind of thing to work. And
Why is that?
I don't, because my brain can't wrap around how many different fucking things we would need to get that working, and you saw what it took to even get today working.
I mean, to be fair, we have literally done it before recently.
Oh, no, you mean, yeah, see, I'm talking about the other way around if we were to get all of our going, because that would be too complicated.
Oh, I see.
That would be
yes.
a nightmare.
He's only doing it this way because he has no other
July
choice.
1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them.
Probably best.
He simply wrote, I know.
Surely
I can
he won't
protect
be
you.
alive for
Come
another
to
300
Brennenburg
years.
Castle. Signed, Alexander.
Oh,
What am I to make of this? Protect me from what?
Russia.
Is someone after
Where'd
me?
it go?
I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write,
That feels
my thoughts are
conflicting,
drawn
but
to
that's
my
just me.
nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me.
How
A
it's like
sound
not
defying
helpful,
description. A voice from the void. The last
It
few
was
weeks
upset-
have been
oh, I see
awful,
what it means
with
now.
so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Hey, buddy, I need some fucking downers. You gotta give me something powerful.
You've got. Listen,
I know you got the goods.
new wonderful. This new wonderful drug. We're giving it to everyone, even the children. I've heard of morphine. That would have been time accurate.
Yeah.
Note is that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged. Keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. All 3. Circle, triangle, square. Oh, looking at that is making me go wibbly. I looked at the funny icons too long and it hurt my eyeballs.
That big ear.
Here with me. Maybe you can fix the elevator. I like all these pipes. I've also liked the environment design a lot. This is my thing, and I told you about this and was talking about it yesterday, is like, I think they're cowards for not just having a start to finish experience where they just literally made Alien the movie as the game, because just being able to inhabit a space like that can be its own kind of fun, in my opinion. And they definitely showed with the base game, in my opinion. They have the architectural and aesthetic design to make it interesting to just be in that area. So,
Yeah.
I like when environment design can just be fun to be in and navigate from a just a textural standpoint.
The poker, and you gotta play Gotham.
And that's just a house. Taking this gear with me, you can't stop me, and I'm gonna clank it against every single surface that I can, because it's really loud. It's probably really good to hear if the audio still is not busted. That was so loud. That was loud for me.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims.
That's it.
If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
How so?
Isn't Dagon kind of similar to that? Or is Dagon just that a spooky fish monster comes out to scare a scientist and then leave? But I thought it was the whole thing was like he found something and then Dagon was harassing him.
I don't remember Dagon, like, following him.
Huh.
I mean, once again, what we're describing is the plot of The Hound.
Oh. Well, shit. I do remember Dagon being pretty short.
Yes, Dagon's very short.
It's like literally 2 pages.
Dagon is just big fish come out water, scary.
Big fish come out, scare man, you find his note. What's so funny is, as like inspirational as Lovecraft is to a lot of things from just a broad horror writing perspective, he might...
I don't want to backseat. I might want to.
Oh, maybe. I mean, multiple cogs. Yeah. Like, I can't think of anything that does, like, memoirs like he does, so he, in a certain extent, in a lesser extent, either unsighted or accidentally influenced a lot of, like, video game memoirs, because that's always my favorite video game memoirs kind of read the same way that Lovecraft memoirs do. So, at least from my perspective.
I feel like that's almost certainly unrelated.
Yeah. More of a happy accident, but it definitely, like, in this case, it's definitely intentional, and it reads really well. Like, so many games have, oh my god, there's yet another thing to fuck with.
You're in the machine room. It's got all the machines in it.
It does have all the machines, and you really can't have a light right there, and I haven't been able to find any oil.
I didn't realize you were literally out.
And I've been out for a while, buddy, and I haven't found any. I'm a little surprised I haven't.
Yeah, I thought you were just conserving.
Nope. I mean, I am in a certain sense. Really, it's not. This is clearly a series.
Internet is a series of numbers.
One. What?
What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to understand. So the top one has different numbers than the bottom. Okay, that's 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. And this one is 2, 2. I guess I should read it in the same direction. Yeah. 1, 5, 4, 5, 2, 2.
This man is doing the gameplay.
I have the here.
He's touching the buttons.
Listen.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
There. You can
Oh, we
watch
should have
the-
gotten you a real life Limburger.
I should have gotten a real life Limburger hat. Fuck.
If I owned a baseball cap or anything of the sort, I would just glue an L onto it for you real quick.
For Limburger. For definitely Limburger.
Uh-huh.
Look at the funny boy. Laugh at him with the L hat. No, it's for Limburger, not loser. He told me. Sean promised while he was laughing.
Y'all never guess what you did for the spook day?
What'd you do for the spooky day? What'd you do for the Halloween time?
I'm gonna guess that you played the swapper.
I'm gonna guess that you ate an entire
Egg.
an entire Cadbury egg from the bottom.
The bottom.
I have 1 gear. I need to find 2 more gears. I have a contraption here that shows the buttons of the PlayStation, but nothing else. Ooh, weird. Okay, can't be used that way.
Is this item this way? Who do you think you are?
Don't be ridiculous.
Donut be ridiculous.
Donut be ridiculous. I can't take this.
You're
though.
Steve Minecraft. Oh, did you make a square body?
Did you become Steve Minecraft? Did you become Jack Black? I still can't. I just don't. Like, I think Bowser's a fine casting, but I'm also just like, what? It's anytime you think of it, right? It's like, what in the fuck can any of this movie even be?
For the Minecraft movie? You mean?
Yeah. Think I need one more? Maybe not.
You were Steve. In the words of Mr. Black himself, you are Steve.
You are Steve now. I'm Steve now. We're friends now.
We're friends now.
Oh, I have to put something inside. No. Darn. Get one of them skulls. Oh, hey, there's more. The shovel. Shovel
I
inside.
have to dig the hole.
Yes,
It's beautiful.
it is.
And close it. Almost.
Almost. Now we close. Oh, it's so close. Got to get the angle just. Oh, it's so close! Look at it! It wants to fit. It wants to fit. It wants to fit so bad, Sean. Come on.
Had it like wildly close the first time.
Now we cook the shovel. Oh, you're lying. Shovels can cook. Okay.
Just leave it right there.
Just gonna leave that there for a second. What else do we got in here? I don't see. Oh, hey, another tinder box. They keep on giving me tinder boxes, and they don't give me any oil, and I'm like, I don't even have anything to. Oh,
Hey, full oil.
finally, I can see again. Oh, it's complete. Okay, that's very good. All right, so we don't forget to leave it on this time.
No, you don't forget to put it away this time. You don't forget to not leave it on this time.
Oh, yes, we don't. I already forgot. Alrighty. Harmless little fuck.
Does anyone truly know the lyrics to that song?
I'm not convinced so. I mean, I tried to sing it once. It didn't work.
Because when you sing it, you try to pronounce it with your human mouth, and that's not how it's meant to be pronounced. Even Flow is basically a chthonic song.
All of Pearl Jam songs are chthonic. Let's be frank and fair.
Not chthonic, Cthulhu-ish. Cthulhuoid.
Yeah, I guess the chthonic has like an actual meaning, so
Yeah. We can't co-opt the term chthonic for that.
it's funny as I thought that had something to do with that, but I guess it is nothing, probably.
Yay! It's Brock. Get your ass down them stairs. There's an infinite number of universes in Spider-Man. That means there's one where Uncle Ben became Spider-Man instead of Peter Parker, and it was because Peter Parker died.
Yep. There's also one where Uncle Ben, the rice itself is his Uncle Ben, and there's no Uncle Ben rice in that universe. We're
Almost there.
or it'll run.
You miss it.
The shovel. Like, now there's the things on the other parts of the place. Now I can... Oh. Son of a- Now I can take my lantern and actually see what the fuck is up with that one room with the like, weird... PlayStation buttons on the wall. It was triangle, square, circle. It's an X now, and Got a whole dang PlayStation.
Enjoy lurking.
Yeah. Maybe you grab something into it. I don't think I have any. There. Certainly not this hollow needle that I keep on trying to use on everything.
I mean, you already know what the hollow needle is for.
Did open a door, you're right. It's the lockpick.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had any picks to lock.
What?
Haven't had any pigs to lock. It's the lock pig. And then there's this. It's the pressure. Which you have this to look at, which is not useful. And we have that. I'm fine. I don't know what your problem is.
Well, I'm wearing 2 shirts and a coat.
Wearing I did have to remove the. Well, this one is 2 and 2. What am I looking at? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. I don't understand how that works.
Sure don't.
Don't understand how that works. Here.
So, this week I started playing this VR horror game called Into the Radiance.
Yeah.
It's real good. I was saying to Isaac earlier, I haven't played the Stalker games.
Am I in danger? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Okay. Anyways.
Tinder.
Great.
I haven't played the Stalker games, but Into the Radius is basically just a VR roadside picnic game. I presume that a lot of what's in there is pulled straight from Stalker, but I don't actually know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really enjoying it. It does a good job of having like a lot of different gadgets for you to fuck with your hands, and the guns are pretty satisfying to use in VR. They've got a really cool inventory system where like you have a bunch of different slots all over your body and arms and stuff. And you've also got a backpack that you like physically arrange the objects in it.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, it's very cool. And you have like probes you have to throw out to check for where anomalies are to make sure that you get like a safe path. And there's all kinds of cool stuff. I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
What's funny is of all the games that like really do need some kind of like VR treatment or update or variant, like I could see this game really benefiting from it, since so much of it is about like just tactily messing around in the environment, and so much is about just being absorbed in the environment. And like, you know, the little encounters we've had, like so much of it is like non-violent moments of danger where you can't do anything. Like that would be actually really, really good. Water monster might be weird, but everything else is
It's a lot of jumping for VR.
Yeah, that would be a little much, is all that. But everything else is like perfect for it, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it's not dissimilar to its, you know, successor, Alien Isolation, which is also a pretty solid VR game.
Uh-huh. If only it didn't make me piss my pants. Because the alien is that fucking scary.
I just wish that it could be played without the traditional controller.
Yeah.
That's such a big hang-up for me. Like, I get that it's more work to make regular VR controllers work, but it does not. You are sacrificing so much of the value of VR if you're not allowing the player to use their physical hands as hands.
Especially in the case of games like this, where quite literally you have just emulated physics for your hands. So why wouldn't you just allow people to, especially in this case, and then in the case of Alien Isolation, so they kind of like baked in a certain amount of like haptics to a lot of the things that you interact with in that game too. Like things are very clicky, and they feel like they'd be very clicky and satisfying to click with your own hands. So
Yeah.
so you're operating like a bunch of controls and knobs and stuff and buttons.
That's like half of the design of most of the, short like tech demo style VR games out there is just here's a bunch of controls for you to interface with. Here's a bunch of knobs and dials for you to twist and shove.
Twist and fuck. Why do I put here? I haven't seen. Oh, maybe.
I need to ever look into whether there's. Hey, you found it!
Yay.
I need to ever look into see what people have to say about designing VR games and see if my more coal. See if my 4 pillars of what makes VR games work are things that other people talk about.
For me, if I was to choose 4, it has to be.
You don't have to choose 4. That was there just are 4 to me broad categories of like design principles behind VR games.
Okay, I'm curious. What would be the 4 broad?
Interactivity, so the ability of the player to interface with the world. Physicality, so how the game gets you to move your body. Setting, so how interesting the world is to inhabit. And set pieces, so what the game can do with using the scale and physical presence of the player to create like impressive or interesting vignettes. And for me, those are the 4 things that like determine how well a game works in VR. And it doesn't have to do all 4 of them, but like, for example, Beat Saber beats such ass because it gets physicality just so good. Like, when you've got a VR, or when you've got a Beat Saber map that really gets you to like do dance moves and stuff, it feels so good. And like, Half-Life Alyx is really good about. Really, Half-Life Alyx is one of the few games that hits all of them.
All 4, yeah.
I think it hits some of them harder than others, but it does hit all 4 of them.
Yeah, to some extent.
But like, this is why it was cool for me to play Morrowind in VR, because the setting is so cool to inhabit. And this is why I really, really wanted to play Subnautica, because that would be another really cool setting to inhabit, and a lot of really cool set-piece moments that you could experience in VR. Unfortunately, the VR support for that game is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. But yeah, so I like I said, I don't know. I've never really looked into it. I don't know what other people have to say about VR game design. But to me, those are the 4 things that I always look at as like what makes VR games tick.
Right. And I'd agree with that, especially like because like a huge part of it is like interfacing. And anytime like the first criticism I have of any VR game is like, why didn't you let me just futz with this? Like interface, you've given me hands. You should give as many opportunities to use them as physically possible.
Yes.
Like literally everything. Let me touch it all.
Yeah, go full Half-Life, please. Thank you.
Yes.
What happens when you pull it?
Work. Do I use the drill? No. Oh. Lighting up. There was something with this wheel to light up about. I don't know what. And otherwise I'm like, what do I need? Oh, calm down, I'm in the light. Oh, calm down, I'm in the light.
He's cooking.
I am cooking. I am cooking. I'm cookie. I've always liked the German word for cookie. It's cooking. It's just, that's just, it, I don't know why, I'm like, I always forget that really, it's like, you know, the stereotype of how stern the German people are. I always forget that they're huge sweet tooths.
A little bit.
German candies are fucking amazing, especially chocolates. German chocolate is amazing.
What's your favorite German chocolate?
Actually, I've never had. I've always wanted to try Black Forest chocolate cake. It sounds amazing. It's supposed to be really good. Mouthfuls. Get it work. Talked about pipes, but I didn't see anywhere to put pipes or switch pipes or anything like that. Neat. There are. Hey, James. Or cooking is cooking is cake. Fuck. What the hell is cookie? That's the word from the Aether. Hello, James. Spare rods. One with is badly damaged. Keep the others that are in the inner study rooms in case. Okay, so
You
there's
spare rods from the study rooms.
and hi,
Oh
Comfy.
my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, we had to go pay like $1,000 a piece to get these detailed models.
Had to get $1,000 a piece and find facsimiles. Yeah.
They just photo scanned our bodies.
We each
And
have
put them on.
we each have a phylactery that they wanted us to pick.
That is true. They did require an ounce of each of our blood, a pound of flesh. It seemed all pretty standard procedure from what I could tell.
My phylactery is the hat that I use to keep fruit. It's a trilby. I want to make sure that I didn't miss any rods here. I don't even... Looking at this machine, I'm like, where do rods go? Unless I'm like not looking at the machine correctly. Where do the rods go in this machine, Sean? This is made out of gears. Where do the rods go? I don't even see any broken rods. Well, we're gonna go to the study rooms to see if we can find some unbroken rods, to see if they can be put anywhere, but I don't know what fucking rods they're talking about.
They scanned us with MRI while you were spun like a rotisserie chicken. It's true!
Uh-huh. Got the whole
Don't
thing.
even ask where they had to connect us in order to spin us around like that.
Now here's the real test. Everyone rate the designs I made in accuracy to each of us.
Well, you're working at a disadvantage with one of us.
Fuck. You had to put on your skin without
Yeah, but the fact that I'm wearing such a elaborate Halloween costume means you really can't tell what I actually look like.
Yeah, that's true. Fair. This feels like a Cronenberg bit. Fuck. That door. Now, what were the study rooms?
This is a conversation that would happen in Dead Ringers.
Uh-huh. Or really any Cronenberg. He really likes his characters to have just awkward conversations that are weirdly charming. I love that about him. Fucking how he got Jeff Goldblum to make science sounds sexy is always funny to me in The Fly. It's so fucking funny. Because it's not even like he does like really good science, he's just a really charismatic guy.
Jeff Goldblum is like perfect casting for that movie.
Yeah. He is a sexy weirdo.
Yep. He is the sexy weirdo of our times.
Hydrate bot. Hydrate bot. Drink your water, hydrate bot.
I guess I can't really say he's of our times when that movie came out before we were born.
Guess he would have been like in his 30s in Jurassic Park, wouldn't he? I guess he would have been in his 20s when he did The Fly. Fuck, I didn't think about how young he was.
Oh, speaking of Jurassic Park actors who are in horror movies, I told you about Possession, right? Which has Sam Neill in it as the main guy.
Oh my god, I want to see more things with Sam Neill, because that's Grant, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, I would like to watch that, because he is a really good actor. He's also in... The only other thing I know him in is Hunt for the Red October, which I actually haven't seen all the way through.
He does a good job in Possession. It's a weird... I don't love the acting in that too, but it's more so because of the direction. I think the actors do a great job with it, but they've just kind of been instructed to overact. Like, it's clear that it's a directorial decision. They're all doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to see you drink IRL broke your mind in a way you didn't fully understand.
Well, you
yeah,
see,
believe it or not, we obey our instructions.
Yeah. If
We
Hydrate
obey
Man,
AI overlords.
if Hydrate Man were here right now, I'd drink water. I'd probably yell at him because I could look him in
Why
his
must you summon him in this way?
face. What for me?
After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy.
Endogenous.
Causing Hydrate Man to burst with energy.
You get out of here! You broke Sean's wall!
I need that. I have to answer to my landlord. Oh god, there's 4 of them.
Make him stay for too long, honestly. We don't have any more water. I'll have to get more. Please. Please.
I have broadly drinkable tap water here.
Nice. You're in Kansas water. Kansas water is usually always drinkable. We got an aquifer. We have the best water. That's actually kind of a thing. I did not...
Don't ever go to Texas. The water in Texas is like unregulated as hell.
I was gonna say, it was like, everything I heard about Texas, I'm like, man, I didn't realize I took aquifer for granted. We have just genuinely clean, natural water. And that's just a thing that we have. Fuck! Hydrate Man came back! Hydrate Man came back! Hold on. Hold on.
Hello. He can't hurt you. You don't have to drink.
He's a big baby.
Such a baby.
He's a big baby.
Such a baby.
Okay, yeah.
How do you open the fucking cap on this thing?
He's just in the big top. The big top. See where the green has a line? That's where...
Look. I'm not that...
Or you... usually I just literally pop the, like, thing and then just pour through the hole, because nothing is ever that big. You don't have to open up the whole thing.
I have that thought. It's a bit of a precision act with this faucet, but all right.
So, boy, you have an imprecise faucet? Whiplash season? Whiplash season? Texas is a hellscape, you're right. There's barely a second of delay between chat and response. Holy moly, your internet is just so much better than mine.
It is, truly.
This is the power of Google Fiber. I have AT&T Fiber, so it's at least better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, you recently acquired fiber as well, so you're on better.
Think diggity dog.
But yes, I have nothing but good things to say about Google Fiber. I've been using Google Fiber at many different locations over the years, and it has always been good to me.
And it's not in Lawrence yet, or I would be using that. But it might be there in the next decade.
Yeah, apparently they're expanding to Lawrence, which I didn't know that they had started expanding again, so that's good news.
I'm surprised that wouldn't be sooner, because it's like a college town. So portable internet would be a good thing to have there.
Well, it's about Google was getting like boxed out by existing ISPs. It's a whole
Of
thing.
course. Yay! Competition is good for the market, right?
Unregulated capitalism. Oh.
You keep reading, I'm gonna get a slice of pizza.
I don't know where you started. Stop, so I'm starting over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you were the one reading.
Oh yeah, I was reading.
I have no clue.
I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror.
I have to stretch my spine is starting to collapse. If I
some reason you managed to pull this full, or I have, or one of us has managed to pull all of this shit down. I don't know how that happened. Now you have slightly less painful back support here.
I might need it. What's funny is, like, I don't feel like my spine is actually fucked up, because I know people who actually have fucked up spines. I just feel like I fuck my spine up all the time.
Oh yeah. Bad posture gang for sure. I'm sitting with good posture right now though. It doesn't look like it because I'm leaning forward, but I'm leaning forward with good posture.
I was gonna say, I was like, I actually feel like my posture is fine. I just, like, if I sit too long, it's like the opposite, right? Like, you stand too long and, like, my legs will start hurting or my back will start hurting. I kind of have this, I've noticed I've had the same problem with my lower lumbar, where if I sit too long, my, like, spine will just start hurting at the base of it.
The real truth is, and I forget where I heard this, but the best posture is the next posture. The best way to keep your shit from being whack is to just adjust and move around.
Mm-hmm.
Humans weren't made to be sedentary.
Mm-hmm. We were meant to be sprinting across the plains of the Sahara after a goat or a gazelle. That's what our bodies were made for.
A gazelle. A whole gazelle of geeses.
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to be pushing mammoths off of cliffs. We ate them all, though, so honestly, what do we have left?
And lo, there were no more mammoths to push.
I do not know what that emoji is that Kobe posted.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out.
It looks like a shrimp.
It's like a shrimp or a... Yep, it's a shrimp.
Okay, sometimes you just gotta shrimp. Sometimes you just gotta become shrimp.
Got a pretzel shrimp.
Got a pretzel shrimp. Pretzel.
I hope that everyone appreciates that I made the effort to have something resembling a costume today, although it is extremely bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna fucking unbutton this thing though, because Jesus Christ. I don't know if anyone else is aware of this. I fucking hate ties. Not because of the tie itself, but because having to button the top button on dress shirts is a fucking sin.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That
you
shit
get no
is-
breath.
Yes, it's the worst. You're correct, my body isn't made for hunting, it's merely a machine that turns... Oh my god. It's merely a machine that turns diuretic stimulants into piss. I mean, that's fair.
Uh-huh. want that one. Say where? Only 2 spare rows left in storage. Guard one of them. Others in the inner study rooms. Okay, so I'll think I'm correct. Inner study rooms. I don't see any rods. See any rods?
I see that man's pee-pee.
That was gonna be like. Are these rods?
Those are bones. Big mood. Why'd they make those buttons so fucking tiny?
Uh-huh. I just like feeling schwanky. I don't know. I've never felt super discomforted by, like, fancy clothes, but...
Dude, the fucking dress shirts straight up choke me out. It's probably just because I don't have any dress shirts that, like, fit well.
Uh-huh.
But I hate the top button. What's that wrong go there?
Sean, I took anatomy in
I'm
college.
beginning to question if this is a human bone at all.
Yeah, it is a really big femur if it's a real femur.
Yeah, get him his head back.
Fuck! I didn't mean to throw that. Sorry,
How
sir.
could you be so rude to our friend?
I get anxious when I'm thinking about what to do. It was rattling in my hands and I just tossed it on accident. And there we go. Hold on. Wait.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's.
I love that.
Dude, I unlocked a door somewhere, I think. Perfect. He's just there. Here, I gotta hide his dick before I... Dude, that's gonna make this... Dude, this VOD is now gonna definitely be age restricted.
Look, we only said dick 3 hours into the stream. I don't think Twitch is gonna care.
I mean, Twitch will care about the dick.
I've never been this alive 3 hours into a stream. It's so weird streaming not at bedtime.
Uh-huh.
I'm usually so dead by the time we're done.
Well, we'll change that in due
Yeah,
time,
I'm
don't you
gonna
know
be dead
it?
as hell by the time we're done with this. Don't
Holy
get me
fuck.
wrong.
Listen, maybe this is the perfect game to have done this with next, because it's literally in the title.
The Dark Descent.
There's gonna be a descent tonight, guys.
We are descending into darkness.
Uh-huh. It's gonna happen every time I'm in one of these situations where I futz with a crank too often. I'm gonna run
Don't
out
you
of...
dare futz your crank.
I'm gonna run out of juice again. I'm so mad that I'm like, I got a fucking lantern full of juice, and I'm immediately like, okay, I gotta stop using it now. Gotta find something new. It's empty.
It's empty.
I found something inside that. And now I wish they would have left the chests open, but clearly whatever they use to close all the doors and all the drawers closes everything. I think they just probably reset all of the...
I mean, they probably just don't save that information.
Yeah. Kept the freaking drawer open with the bones.
Maybe that was already open.
I opened it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I remember opening the bone drawer.
A likely story. Maybe your own memories can't be trusted.
I can trust my stuff.
Have we acknowledged this situation on the floor?
What, this butt?
This butt that's bleeding all over?
Oh, it's a torso. I definitely saw a butt. Whoops. Sorry, I meant to...
So rude.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to desecrate the dead like this. Just a torso. I definitely thought it was like hips and a butt for a second. I was like, why did they leave a butt on the floor?
That isn't that kind of game. That's something that Blood would do, though.
Yeah, I know where this goes.
Just a disembodied butt on the floor.
Why is it so heavy?
I mean...
It's a pretty big torso, actually,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was gonna say, if it's a torso of like a 170-pound dude, then
That's like...
probably at least like 50 pounds.
Yeah, that's like 30 to 40 pounds of torso. Let's build him.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
No, I'd be dead. did something. I got a memory for this.
That can't be related.
I got a...
I don't know what triggered that, but it can't have been that.
Splash the water. Splash the water. Dude, it loves it. I can't pick it back up.
That's where it belongs.
There it goes.
A torso... see, a butt is funny, is the thing. A disembodied butt is like, haha, look at the butt.
Dude, how often do you even get to say the phrase disembodied butt? Think about that. Like,
I mean, to be fair, I don't say disembodied torso either. The torso is the body.
a disarmed torso.
An unarmed, beheaded torso.
An unarmed torso.
Down we go.
There was a boy down here, but they seem to have gone somewhere. At least I have enough lantern to look around this time. Maybe. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna guess not. I'm also gonna guess that our friend is about to come say hi, because I've got a lantern
Looking
on.
around with the light.
Uh-huh. Like, I doubt that I forgot, like, I missed anything here, because this seemed to be a very clear side area. I certainly am seeing all of the lighting sources that I was missing before. Okay, this was blocked off. Machine parts. Okay, that's actually kind of good to know. Aha! I don't think I saw this. Nope. Boy, that felt like progress until it swiftly wasn't.
It was almost.
This feels like I should go through this.
Blood on the floor.
Yeah, I want to go in there.
There's nothing behind those barrels. Is there?
These barrels?
Yeah. I didn't think so.
Hole.
It'd feel right if there was.
There's a hole here. There was a hole here. Now it's gone.
There was a gun here.
I've always liked that wall phrase where it talks about there was a wall here. There was a hole here. There was a wall here.
There was a wall here.
There was a wall near here.
There's nothing left. Everything is
Getting
gone.
more memories for nothing, it feels like.
Nothing on those shelves.
Boy. Gonna be very... There's
Tinder.
more tinder here. Oh, this is such... Okay, I've got 14. I'm gonna start using them. I've got 14 of them. I'm gonna use them.
Valid. Which of you has the more goober character design? Who's more goober IRL? I mean, he's more goober IRL for sure. I don't know which. I mean, I guess it's up to you which has the more goober character design.
I mean, I love Mr. Skull's design. I love you without your skin on. I take it as a compliment, but we're all a bunch of fucking wacko goobers. I've appreciated that. We all got our energies mix like the opposite of oil and water. Oil and fire. Let's be honest.
It's a violent reaction for sure. I mean, if you want to talk about character designs, I don't know if everyone here has seen this.
Oh yeah! Dude, we can finally share it! Look at it! I need to be this... No, that side?
I made this a few years ago for a fighting game tournament we did when I won. I keep it in a frame on my wall.
He ween. I love that I filled it with blood.
I don't know what got into you with how gruesome that art is, but I loved it. I don't know if you were just like, well, he loves Mortal Kombat, so... We're just making this a Mortal Kombat trophy, even though that was not played.
Uh-huh.
Electric blobfish controlling a bone mech plated in flesh. I mean, that's pretty gooby character design, for sure.
That's an Evangelion.
That's an Evangelion. That is how you would define that.
That's how I would define it.
Mm-hmm. But which electric blobfish is the question?
What choices do I have?
I mean, you've seen Evangelion.
Well, you know me. It's gotta be Unit 2. It's gotta be Unit 2. Always Unit 2.
The German blobfish. The elusive German blobfish.
I really very nearly made the Halloween ad just a picture that I saw that someone posted that was just Asuka saying, "It's Thursday, otherwise also known as Halloween." I was like, God, I should have used that.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in storage, but I did get some oil out of a crate that I had missed because it's dark as
He does turn into soup, exactly.
Everybody turns into a little bit of soup.
Everybody, in fact, if anything, Shinji's the only one who doesn't turn into soup.
I mean, I think it's still implied that Rei and Shinji turn into soup. They just kind of have a little bit more awareness of themselves.
They're self-aware soup.
Uh-huh.
Self-aware soup is the name of my ska band.
It's the name of your ska band, and it's an Evangelion fan band, because that's exactly what the end of Evangelion is.
Say hi to the camera.
There
If
he
you're gonna eat
is.
candy, you have to say hi to the camera.
He's a poop. Well, he doesn't want to eat the candy. He wants to eat the plastic.
True. He does want to eat the plastic, though. Where is the point that I go to progress in the game?
See, I went to the study rooms. I didn't see anything in there.
Didn't find any shafts.
I did not find any ruds. The only thing that we have is a little doohickey up here. I wish I could put that to it closer, but there's a thing here that has a bunch of numbers on it. I don't know what the numbers mean.
What do the numbers mean?
1, 3, 3, 5, 5, 4, 1, 5, 2, 2, 4, 2. Does that mean? What does it mean? I haven't seen it. That's the thing that I've noticed about this game so far is like, they really don't have that many written clues.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm just missing something in the environment.
I mean, the machine's not on yet.
That's fair. I can't even tell if there's anything else wrong with it though, but clearly something is.
The game seems to think that there is still something terribly wrong with this machine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's your first problem.
Do I hit it with the shovel?
I mean, I can give you a clue just based on my observations if you're looking for a clue.
Sure.
The big wheel?
Big wheel?
There's parts of it that look different from the other parts.
There's these things.
That's the only thing that I picked up on when you were looking at this last time.
And I can, like, the wheel itself glows when you hover an item over. Oh, well, no, it just hovers all of those. Fine.
I don't know what we need to do exactly, but I feel like we need to get into the whole.
What the
Does anything need to go in this furnace on the right?
Is that a furnace? Is that what this is?
Is that a door? No.
No, I can't interact with it. I wish I could turn to soup, but now the broth is all mine. Can't live without the bread from those you love.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that song goes.
Sounds about right. That's probably the melody, too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that whole song is about becoming a big old soup. It's so happy. And turn it off? Really not. No, it is on forever. You'll. It says that it needs more work.
What is the machine?
Dims everything for a second. God, I wish there was a light right there. God, I wish you could move this candle.
It's so heavy.
It's so heavy as opposed to everything else. That spins for like a second, and it says it needs more work, but I don't. So this goes to here. This thing doesn't seem to have anything on it, unless... No. Nope, you can't drill a hole in whatever this fucking thing is. Which goes to here, which goes into this thing. Goes... I feel like there's like a valve or something I have to open, but I haven't seen any way to interact with this.
Humvee's ex's Budge loved that song when they'd sing it to him, and it made him happy. So happy song.
Oh! Interesting that the Budge internalized that song from the end of Evangelion. Oh, I see. Interesting. That has a lot of oil in there. They do expect you to be looking at this a lot. It just... fucking Christ. Thank God.
After all that time.
You have to look up. Sometimes you have to look up. Oh, hey, there's one here too.
It's funny.
Well, at least I got use out of those tinder boxes because I fucking needed it.
So take a look at the machine again. Take a look at the things you're in.
This over here?
No, the machine.
It's rocks. This goes to, it feels like I need to now take the heat. But I can't put, I'm gonna put more in there and see what happens. Fuck it. There's a lot of coal in here.
Getting closer somehow.
Ink. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's better. That's better. Okay, look at the gamers don't look up. Gamers never look up, Sean. I thought you knew this.
It's true. I need that.
Anyways, I did it anyways, game. Can't tell me what to do. You would think that after all of the games I've played and how many games have verticality put into them, why is it so easy to fall prey to just not looking up?
It's a whole thing. I feel like it's something a lot of people do. I'm sure I've been guilty of it myself at some point.
Well, that pipe just goes straight into the ceiling, so I don't think I follow the pipe.
Ceiling pipe.
It's good for the pipe, not good for me.
What's good for the pipe is good for the pander.
Uh-huh. The plunder. No object to use on the item. I don't know even what to do with that fucking drill. I made that drill and I have nothing to use it on. Drill a... Nope.
How about I drill a hole into you?
I drill a hole in buddy.
Very threatening.
Walking around looking at random objects saying, "Can I drill a hole in you?" Go. This machine, we turned it on. The machine goes into this thing. I feel like it has something to do with this thing. Because it's like bridging it. Have a hammer. A big hammer. That's a shovel. Don't mind me, Sean. I'm making my own solutions. We're playing this Night in the Woods style.
I believe in you.
Work! Work! God damn it.
Just hit your employees and tell them to work.
It's a really good sound. We're only at, what time is it? We're only at 8:16 and I've already succumbed to hitting a machine with a hammer. Can't ask people if you can drill their holes, Isaac. Yeah, we'll get...
I mean, at least he's asking. You gotta give him that.
They did give me a very good bonk sound effect to hit things with. That's good. Yeah, that should make that noise. Hold on. Maybe this will help. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna work so good with this machine. Yeah, I'm fixing it.
It looks good.
It sounds great. I hope it sounds good. Fuck. I dropped the hammer. Did that do it? I think I fixed it, guys. If it started moving, I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck I did. These are sticking out and they look like buttons, but they don't do anything.
Hold on, take a look at the machine again.
Yeah. Am I dumb? Did I miss a cog or something?
Look at the...
Extra light. Did I miss like an obvious panel or something?
I mean...
Because there's this thing, which continues to confuse me and feel like something that you can interact with. And I am interacting with it in the way that I can interact with it. Work! Work! That's nothing. Then I put in all the cogs. Not bugged, is it?
I'm guessing now.
Question is, what do you work on? I don't see nothing else to interact with. Allegedly, like, you can do something with this insert an item, but
I think... And you're gonna hate this. Well, let me know if you want.
I mean, I'm at a point where I'm like, I feel like I've tried everything.
I think you're done with this review now. I think that you have to complete the other parts before this will do its thing.
Okay, so I do have to go to the things upstairs. Got it.
I thinky, but that's...
Well, I'm gonna hit everything along the way to make sure everything works. Bonk. I hope this is funny for everyone else, because it's really funny for me. Ow, fucking door. Make sure there is a fucking light. Okay. Got this. Absolutely is funny. Okay, good. Loves it. They love it.
Shapes.
Shapes. Everything goes in the square hole.
Book is a square. Well, book is a rectangle.
Book is
The
a
question is it a square hole or a rectangle hole?
Seems to be a little bit square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. Have you seen that video?
No.
There's a wonderful video of, it's like one of those, I don't know if it's like a parody of it, but it's essentially a reaction video where like somebody's doing one thing and then somebody else is watching it, and it's the person doing the thing is this guy going, okay, so it's like one of those block-shaped puzzles where you put it's like a kindergarten block-shaped puzzle where you take the shape, you put it in the hole, and there's this girl who's watching, and the guy goes, okay, so we have like this shape. You know where this shape goes, right? And it's like a long rectangle, and the girl goes, yeah, it goes in the rectangle, and he goes, into the square hole, and she just like gets a little bit more upset, and then he's like, oh, we know where this goes, right? And it's like a half circle, and she's like, oh, the half circle, and he's like, you're right, the square hole, and she's just like, she gets more and more upset as he puts them all into the square hole. And apparently, like, I don't know, there have been like a couple follow-up sequels too, where like it's the same two people doing it independently of each other. It's really funny.
I love that.
Tired artist. Okay. Yeah, it's really funny.
I will check that out, Comfy. Don't you worry. Oh, my boy.
Got in
Boy,
here.
big boy. Let me know if you want another clue, by the way.
Let me see. I've found out that I can have enough lights.
Ta-da! As it turns out, the game is understands that you need to look at things.
Uh-huh. You have all these tinder boxes. You can use them. No, I might need them later. I mean, I don't know if I would have necessarily done that when I was younger, but I definitely think I would have probably suffered more in this game. I don't know why. I just grew up being adverse to using items when I was a kid. Like, I didn't want to use my consumables, like, ever. I don't know why.
Responded to her when he does the correct placements and gets progressively happier and eventually starts sobbing.
That's great. Oh god, I think that's the very video.
James.
Thank you, James. But yeah.
Go ahead and open that up and just pause that for me.
What?
So that,
What? Oh, I see.
so that I can have that for later.
Just for later. Oh god, imagine well, of all the games to play with a touchpad, it would at least be like copy current address. I was about to be like, what the... I see what you mean. I guess we could just, I don't know what it's gonna open though. Oh, it's gonna open Firefox. Yeah, this girl.
This is a square.
Right, I'll check that out later.
I can't believe you've never seen this. It's great. Holy shit. She looks like...
It's just 300,000 views. It's not like it's everywhere.
That's fair. I don't even know if it's the original one, though. It's my thing.
I mean,
Probably
I'm sure
somebody
it
reposted
seems
it.
like something that's big on like TikTok and
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah. The original is Insta. Yeah.
See, and this is why I haven't seen it. I don't have Instagram.
Yeah. Join. What even do you do for brain rot, you freak?
I have YouTube and Reddit, and honestly, that's already too much.
Yeah, that's fair. That's already too much. Man, now there's two more. There's like Blue Sky and then something else that Silos mentioned. And I'm just like, I can find another one, guys. Just because Twitter's garbage. What's funny is Twitter's actually still kind of growing for me. So I'm like, I don't know, like if I was to put anything in the garbage, maybe Facebook, but Facebook, none of those other platforms have still gotten as large as I have on Facebook. So I'm just like, fuck. Until one of them can exceed Facebook whilst they are growing, I'm just gonna have to keep using Facebook. For no reason.
Then, I hate that you do that.
I don't want to use it no more.
I know you don't.
Nobody some people see my stuff on there, but it's not where the growth is, so
Also, if anybody ever wanted to see Milo, we have full-on cat stream today.
The boys here. Smelling my... He doesn't. He is giving me big sass eyes.
Nope, he wasn't okay with it.
Oh god. I didn't think I would distress him that much with my finger.
He's easily disturbed. He's a disturbed mind.
Easily disturbed, and I'm easily disturbing?
Yes.
Alright.
Do you even get people from Facebook? You came from there, but you're the only one you know that still uses it. See, I don't know anyone that uses it.
Right.
But I only know 6 people.
One of my brothers responds to some of the things I post onto Facebook every now and
Well, I
then.
don't know your brother.
No, that's just
I guess it
blatantly
depends
not
which
true.
one. I sort of know one of them.
Uh-huh. To be fair, it's the one you know less, yes.
I've never met him, I'm pretty sure.
You know him, Michael? Yeah, I guess nobody's
I don't
met
know when I would have
Grant.
met him.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's met eldest brother. Where do I missed?
I'll probably meet him if we ever get married, and that's about it. I can't imagine a situation based on our friendship up till now where something would change to make me meet him.
Uh-huh.
I would laugh so hard if he broke the lamp.
It just falls to the ground. You're just like, ah, damn it, I needed that. Alright. Wait, is it what? This is weird. It's weirdly dark up here. It wasn't dark like this up here before, but yeah, I guess it was. That's weird. Anyways, okay. I do think I still need to be in the machine rooms, right? Like,
yes. I can give you a more detailed answer than that if you want, but for now the answer is yes.
do I have the items to complete?
Hell no.
Okay, so I do need the rods. God, did I just miss them? Was I stupid?
I don't know if you're stupid or not, but you have missed items in multiple other rooms.
How dare you call me out like that?
I'm not calling you out. I genuinely mean I don't know if it was stupidity, but
I don't know if you're being stupid. But you didn't see them.
that's not up for me to decide.
Uh-huh. You're too busy playing with fragmented bodies and shovels, so honestly, who's
I
to
mean,
say what stupid
that's
is?
honestly playing this game correctly.
It is a shame, like, I do like a lot of the theming in Soma, and it's just like, they made a game, they've made games, it's weird that they just were like, oh, people really liked the hiding part, and I'm like, I like this part where you're just looking around for stuff and, like, trying to find things in the area.
Yeah.
The puzzles are pretty good in Soma, too, if I remember correctly. I like that part, too. Wait, am I in the study rooms? I don't even know if I'm in the study rooms.
You did walk into the door like a study.
Okay, good. Okay, no, there was nothing there. Nope. That's a bunch of bullshit.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Hey. That's a bunch of bullshit.
At least I have a lot of juice. At least I have a lot of juice.
You got fat juice.
I got fat juice. The rubble. Find a way to start the engine. Rubble from a cave-in is passage. Storage. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me like I thought it would. Now, it just says inner study rooms. This says inner study rooms, so that doesn't really describe where in the study rooms they would keep their unbroken rods. Let alone what these said unbroken rods look like.
I mean, I think rod pretty much describes a very specific shape.
Yeah. Not wrong. I haven't seen any.
Good.
We've been in this room many times. This is where I left. Oh, the fucking bird got put away again. Hold on. There we go. That's better.
Love it.
Oh, they fixed the glass. Who's came back into this room to fix the glass on the bird? Fingers of the human skull. There's a dog. He seemingly stitched back together and his head back on. Ugh.
I mean, he talked a bit about the experiments he was doing on dogs.
Now,
There's some unsavory business going on.
do you think he did it because he was like, well, it doesn't look right when it's in pieces?
This doesn't seem correct at all.
Uh-huh. Rods. I mean, these are bones.
Our friend's head did get removed as well.
Ah, lame. The femur is kind of like the rod of the human body.
Isaac, I think you and I both know what the rod of the human body is.
The spine? Like a bunch of little rods. No, it's the column. And so it begins. And so it begins. The pubis. Oh,
There we
The
go.
pubis. The peanuts.
Can't believe you weren't able to put that together. He did unsuccessfully bloodborne the dogs, that's correct.
Now, what did you do to this rabbit? Why'd you open the rabbit like that? There are so many other ways you could have opened the rabbit, and you opened it maybe...
There are many ways to skin a rabbit.
Oh no, the rabbit is gone. Come
Bye
back.
forever, rabbit.
I hope I didn't need you for anything.
Yeah, the rabbit was pretty crucial for the puzzle. The rabbit was this thing to find.
Uh-huh. They don't tell you about that part. Got a saw. Maybe I make a rod out of...
Let me just unbend this handle.
Uh-huh. Rod out of the... Yes. Yes.
This is
yes.
how it works.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I was talking about Into the Radius earlier. Watching you fucking fiddle around and try to saw the handle off of that shovel made me think of the gun cleaning mechanics in Into the Radius.
Yeah?
Because you do clean your guns in that game, and
That's
it's like
cool.
a fairly involved process.
You, like, take the gun apart and everything?
You don't take it apart, but you have like a WD-40 that you spray on it, and like did I say repair or clean? It's gun cleaning. Sorry.
Yeah, you said clean.
You like spray WD-40 on it and scrub it, and you clean out the muzzle.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's all stuff you do physically with your hand.
Until they physically have you take apart a gun. I'm surprised a VR game hasn't tried that yet. It's probably...
I'm sure there's some tech demo ass thing that does, but not a real game. Into the Radius would be a game that could, though. They can get away with it. It's probably a little too involved, though, for the number of guns in that game. There's a lot of guns in that game.
That's actually pretty impressive, too. I just didn't know how big that game was.
It seems pretty reasonably big so far. Like, I feel like I'm progressing through it fairly fast, but I still, like, I've played it for a few hours, and I think I'm only halfway through the, like, progression, and it feels like there's plenty left for me to do still.
Mm-hmm.
You can get the true ending if you don't take the rabbit all the way.
It's true. The rabbit has to go to the very end of the game. You have to do it.
You must be a friend to rabbits.
Mm-hmm. This man was not a friend to rabbits, especially if he was opening them up that way.
Mm-hmm. This man doesn't seem to have been a friend to basically anything.
Uh-huh. Ah, dude, the torso got put back. I guess I haven't been to the guest room in a while, but I don't think there was anything else in there. Ugh.
And it's been a long time since I played this game, so I genuinely don't know if I just forgot how hard this section is, or if I did not struggle with it like this.
Well, I mean, Sean, you know my spatial awareness. I know where everything is until there's one tiny thing that's obvious that I just fucking pass every time. Because is it something obvious that I'm missing?
I don't necessarily think it's obvious. I haven't looked up the exact details of what you need to do.
Okay.
I'm sort of taking it bits at a time as you need them.
Got it.
I can get you more clue if you need more clue.
Expect the drawer to come out that much.
I don't know what to do with this now. I've made a mess of things.
A genuine pause of, well, these are rods.
That is paper.
That's paper. What's a rod of paper? And there was some oil in here that I missed, apparently, too.
It is handy.
Yeah. Another rabbit. This rabbit is
This is an inferior rabbit.
This rabbit's looking pretty good, actually.
Well, turn it around and you'll see.
Oh, never mind. See, I thought he went in through the rabbit, like, just that direction. I really don't know how he got into this rabbit now. What the fuck did you do to this rabbit, buddy?
It seems kind of like he stabbed it in the side and then cut through to the mouth.
As somebody who knows a little bit about anatomy, what are you getting at that with that? I don't know what you get at with this cut.
I mean, it's been pretty firmly established that what he's doing is not anatomy. It is torture.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look, the glass came back. Hey, he does like some science or something.
It's alchemy, which debatably whether that's science or not.
Uh-huh. What fucking... So am I supposed to be in the study?
There are 2 different rooms that each have things that you need that you have missed. One of them is the study.
Okay. Welcome back, Silos.
Hoi! PSA. When they say beauty is pain, they mean plucking your nose hair. Yeah, plucking your nose hair, getting your shit waxed. There's a lot of painful things people do to themselves for beauty. Wearing high heels.
Uh-huh.
It's all a scam, man.
Honestly, high heels is one of those things that I'm like... It's some people's thing, but I'm actually like, I don't know, I think they're fine.
I truly could not give less of a shit about high heels, yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies out there, or non-ladies who just like looking pretty, just wear flats. It's totally fine. I mean, if you wanna wear heels that badly, then go for it. But like,
you wanna hit
just
me?
Wear flats.
You wanna hit me with shoes I find impressive? Get them fucking kicks, my guy.
Or get kicks. It's a very different look, though.
Kicks are fucking hot.
See,
I don't care.
Because like that's sort of a similar vibe. But, like, obviously, kicks are good.
Yeah.
Obviously, we love kicks.
They're the high heels of the modern era. They're the opposite of high heels in almost every single way and are painful in the exact opposite way, I feel like. Though I think, honestly, kicks are kind of comfortable. I always liked wearing kicks.
You want a dew?
Sure.
A dew?
A dew. A dew. Where's the fucking thing? I looked in the trash room, filled with trash. I couldn't find anything. Well, I'm dead now.
Your wish is my command. I've done it, chat. He's dead.
That was a redeem. I've changed the million redeems. You get to kill me live.
Watch Isaac bleed out live on stream.
I opened that straight into my Like, it's right there. It's the only table right in front of me, and I just sat it down and was like, crack.
Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, everyone. I did not think about things to it. Well, I can put it there now. But when it comes to talling shoes, you're a platforms person. Tiny girl, big shoes. That's fair.
Platforms are fine, from my understanding.
Yeah.
I'm talking about heels specifically.
They just seem like knives for your feet.
Yep.
The only reason why, like, high heels and stilettos are impressive are because of if you do fucking rock them, you're just like, oh my god, you're inhuman. Like, all of those fucking over-the-top anime designs and video game designs of people doing shit in high heels, the only thing to get out of that is, buddy, what are you able to do without heels on?
Yeah, that's the Dragon Ball Z, like, training gear, the weighted gear.
Uh-huh. Though then again, there are some weaponized heals that are pretty badass, and nothing makes me feel like more direct pain from a visual experience than watching somebody like get stomped in the neck with heels or something. That is pretty fucking rough.
Mm-hmm.
They're a great weapon. I'm not going to deny that heels can't be a great weapon. They just sound awful to wear otherwise.
Oh, by the way, you know there's a sprint button, right?
Oh my god, there's a sprint button. Oh my god, there's a sprint button, Sean!
It occurred to me, I assume that you can't sprint in that water section anyway, but it occurred to me I should probably let you know.
Yeah.
I just realized you'd never done it.
I probably hit the button, didn't realize I was sprinting, because I didn't realize I had to hold down that button, and I don't think I was moving when I was hitting it, so...
Not that MGRR Raiden, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Raiden hasn't sold you on them already.
That's true.
That is fair.
Yeah. See, if the heels don't look like that, you're doing nothing for me, man. You can't grab a katana with your heels? Like, I'm just saying, that's not enough for me. It won't get me there. Dang it. Damn it. The fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, there was a cockroach on my face. For a second. Don't know why.
Your sanity doesn't seem like it's doing too hot, I would imagine.
Fine. I'm in the light. I don't even know why the game says I'm not. Now I'm just kind of getting desperate. I have so many, but I'm also like... There's a fun chemistry set. There's Baby's first chemistry set. There's a bunch of these things. Do I have to dig
Diggy
all
hole.
the shit?
Diggy hole.
Do I have to dig through this shit? No? Oh, I broke a pot over there. I'm sorry.
How could you?
What a-
After your host has been so kind.
Uh-huh. Honestly, I haven't even seen the host. I don't even know if he's a good or bad guy. I just know I need to kill him.
You just know he's a frail, weak, defenseless, helpless old man and that you're gonna kill him.
It is pretty funny that you don't give yourself a reason to kill him. You just say he deserves it and that you definitely can.
Yep. See, that's what's fascinating to me about the whole intro is that it's like, why not just do it? Like, what is the purpose of the whole deleting your own memories thing? So that's an open mystery that we've yet to resolve. We don't yet know.
Uh-huh. Why didn't you just do it, buddy? Why do you have to convince me yourself?
He's on the right brain path, let me tell you.
That line in there, the cells
I mean, you're not doing the right thing, but
saying the same right thing. What I'm doing right here is not the right thing.
you know, absolutely by all means continue doing what you're doing.
I am right now having the experience of the Endercott mansion right now is exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, you are a monkey just throwing things at this point.
I've got a cross.
The power of... Well, never mind. The power of Christ compels... No, well, never mind.
Nothing. Ain't nothing in here. Oh, hey, Hydrate thought.
Oh.
Okay. There's nothing here.
Back to the chairs.
Back to the chairs.
Oops, back to the lab again.
I can't go back to the
there
lab.
Goes Rabbit.
What? I didn't have a rabbit. There was no rabbit in here. You know what?
But is there vomit on your spaghetti?
All of the stuff goes out into...
Oh, man. I love this, and I won't tell you why. But I love that this is what you've chosen to do.
Clean out this room. It's so messy, Sean. I can't find anything in it because there's too much shit in this
Gotta
room.
clean your room.
Gotta clean the room.
I'm pretty sure a lot of this is just making it into the next room.
Now
You are just chucking it out one open door and toward another.
I mean, I'm trying to aim for the hallway. I'm doing my best. Okay. Get this shit off the... What is this? What is this thing?
Breathing on you.
Yeah. Oh, it's a tincture.
Ah, yes, of course. It's just very dirty.
Yeah. Oh.
This, fuck that, fuck this.
I don't know what's making those noises, and they can fucking... Frankly, you can wait. Alright. I've made a different mess that I'm cleaning now. Okay. Like, there's so much shit in here.
There is a lot of shit in here.
I don't know. What the fuck? Was that a chair?
I think you would love Painting Simulator.
I probably would. I mean, I've always wanted to do the Viscera cleanup. I have a Viscera cleanup for Shadow Warrior, when that was the hot thing!
We have a magic 8-ball. Will Isaac soon suffer the consequences of his own actions?
Oh god. Oh god, I have to open it. This is... I knew I was gonna forget something. The best way to do this, anyways, is gonna be... Okay, go here. Go here. Okay, this... Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Don't worry about what I'm...
Hang in there, everybody. We're gonna just set up the magic 8-ball. The magic 8-ball is an ethereal being.
Uh-huh. He takes a little bit of work to get there, okay?
Mm-hmm. Isaac has all of the rituals already set up at his place, but we gotta put a little bit of work into setting them up here.
Uh-huh. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So
Not that far.
Garbage. I like me a clean setup, okay?
Uh-huh.
I like me a clean setup. Magic 8-ball.
Magic 8-ball.
8-all. The original Magic 8-ball.
Wow.
The one and only.
Will Isaac.
Will Isaac. Will...
Soon suffers the consequence. Oh, you spelled your name wrong.
Yeah.
Soon suffer the consequences of his own action. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate how it vibrates. Concentrate. Try harder, Isaac.
Get good. Oh my, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm sorry. Jeez. It's not my fault I'm lost.
You're lost and confused. Well, you heard it, man. Concentrate this time.
I'm really giving it my all, man. I'm really giving it my all, man.
Alright, let's all take a moment. Take a deep breath. Close our eyes. Recenter. And we're back into it.
Oh, I didn't. You can. I've got important.
Wow, that was immediate.
Hold on, it's getting a little. It's getting a little crowded in here.
Uh-huh.
Sean, there's a little bit of stuff. little bit of stuff
Just a little bit.
in the way. But this is looking good. Listen, it's not even that hard. This guy's honestly got some fucking arms, man. Look at how fucking far he can huck this
It's
shit.
probably an Olympic shot putter.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Now what?
Let's see.
Now what's your plan here?
Oh, come on. Gotta be something in here.
Why?
Don't say why to me. Don't you say why to me after all that.
I just want to know your logic behind that.
God damn it.
Just want to know where your mind's at.
Fuck. There, consequences, my duty.
Uh-huh.
What consequences do I have there?
What consequence from yonder window breaks?
What? What is this place?
There's quite literally never been a single time the 8-ball has not been correct. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
The
It
8-ball
knows.
what it should.
It knows all. It understands. Bunch of books on the floor. There's nothing in the garbage. I took all the garbage out of the garbage room.
It's true. Ignore the unexpected sound. It's all normal.
And this is why we had to play this game.
So this probably counts as a clue, but you're gonna be so mad when you realize the thing you need to do because it's probably something you would have wanted to do anyway, and you just didn't think to do it.
Oh no, does it have to do with the shovel?
I won't say one way or another.
This happened so. Damn it. I thought that would work. Whoa, Jesus.
Woo!
Calm down, buddy. Calm
That's
down.
fun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's not the painting. Not the painting. It's a giant. Oh, I probably could there. Okay, okay.
Chat, I wish you could share in this moment that I'm having. I'm tempted to write in chat what the solution is, so that you all can know, but then Isaac would have to hide his eyes from chat, because it's a little maddening what he has to do compared to what he has done.
Wait, maddening because of what I have done, or because of what I have to do comparatively?
I can't possibly answer that question because I'm deliberately not giving you any more clues.
Ugh. Ugh.
It's not a dog.
Not the dog. Dog head.
Dog.
We do not the dog.
You're not the torture surgeon.
We do not the dog. You donut the dog. Who keeps putting this bird away? No.
To be fair, they're probably like, who keeps taking this bird out and just leaving it? Put your toys away.
Who keeps on smashing this bird's box?
Rifles are... That's true. Which, frankly, as both a bone and a rifler, I'm offended.
Nope, can't fit my head in there. Well, I probably could fit my head in there, but, you know.
Denny doesn't want to crawl around on the ground when he doesn't have to.
It's true. What the fuck happened to this apple?
That's an apple?
I've seen some fucked up apples. What the hell is this?
Potato?
No, what are you?
That's a potato. Realized I'm looking at the last. Oh, that is an apple.
Definitely an apple. Gross. Ugh, it made awful noises when I threw it too.
It's mushy.
Uh-huh.
Mushy and gushy.
The Bible. The Bible.
That is the Bible.
Who wrote the Bible?
Plato.
Who wrote the Bible?
Oh.
Who wrote the Bible?
Plato.
Who wrote the Bible?
Plato.
Plato did not write. King James wrote the Bible, Sean.
That is challenging. Oh hey, we're gonna have friends.
Yes!
I mean, we have more friends than we already have, obviously.
Yes.
We're acquiring bonus friends.
Dude, they're just in time. Boy, they're in for a fucking ride.
It's at least they'll. It won't be the same, but at least I can tell them the solution so that they can know the things. I'll then tell them all the things you've done, so that...
Well, you don't need to tell them anything. I'll show them what I've done. I'll wait in this fucking in this room, because I'm not leaving here until I find whatever the fuck I need out of this fucking room.
There is something in this section of the house that you need.
God knows, I haven't found it yet.
It's true, you sure haven't. By conclusively, you have not.
God, now I'm like, you're not allowed to give me a hint until they're here now.
Yes,
I'm
totally.
like,
I don't want you to fix this until they're here.
They need to see what I've done.
I want the whole stream is gonna wait.
You guys
while
have
you poke at this for another 20 minutes.
You have to understand, guys. This is why.
It would break the whole mechanics of this game, but I do wish that chair had caught fire. Oh. All the way up into the chimney. Holy shit.
Put the bones in the fire.
Mission acquired.
Put the bones in the fire. See, everyone talks about their Markipliers. I don't see nobody playing the game like this. Why ain't nobody playing the game like this? They go for their funny screams, and I'm sitting here shoving skulls into a fireplace.
There's some game out there where this kind of behavior would get you some kind of solution. We just have to, one day we'll find the game.
Well, you know I'm in the part of my life where I now understand the rule of the internet. If you can't find it, you gotta make it, Sean.
That is fair. I'm so confident there's one already.
It's so funny.
Some Monkey Island shit or something.
I feel like Easter eggs are common, but I also am just like... I oftentimes feel like game developers sometimes miss opportunities like this. I'm not sure what you'd programmatically do. Maybe the reward is them just going, yeah, you can do that. You sure can.
I mean, this is the type of thing that you can't ever imagine a player will do until they do it. Like, if the game somehow rewarded you for this, it would be for no other reason than that some playtester did it, and the devs were like, that's hilarious. No one will ever do it again, but it's hilarious, so we're going to acknowledge it. And just shove it in there.
Actually, I should probably
just sit it down there and take a seat.
Put this down. Perfect. The physics in this game are genuinely amazing. Like, they are cartoonish. I don't know what it is, but they've got the perfect amount of, like, sound effects and like ways that physics like fall and drop in very like anticlimactic thuds too. Like that chair just hitting the ground was like perfect. Yeah, get in there.
Beautiful. Shove it all the way in.
Get in there. Yeah.
Oh, that's there now.
This. Yeah. Dude, why am I so tall? What happens if I do this?
Whoa, what did you do? Oh, you're crouched on the floor, I see.
Oh, okay. That's not as much fun.
You think you were gonna carry yourself around in the chair?
That new form of listen. That would be some source shit where you put an object under you and then you grab it with the gravity gun to make yourself go up. I feel like I tried that.
Yeah. That's another thing where it's like, this would break any into every game that it was ever in.
That's some.
But someday.
Yeah. Dude, I'm saying, why hasn't there been a game that's iterated on the gravity gun that was like, but if you could do that, you make it tech? That'd be very silly and fun.
I feel like there's probably, man, I can't think of one. I feel like I've seen somebody like item surfing in that way, but I couldn't possibly imagine what game.
Counter-Strike surfing has always been something that has perplexed me. I don't even know how you get source physics engines to do that.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of?
What?
I'm thinking of, and I don't play Fortnite, but I'm thinking of an old Donkey video where he shows somebody riding a rocket across the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking of.
Man, we should also do Just Cause at some point too, because that game has a bunch. Is it Just Cause that I'm thinking of that does shit like that?
Yeah, with the grappling hook.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've seen some wild stuff. I've seen them like hit a propane tank and grapple to it. It looks so stupid.
Yeah, I think you would have fun with Just Cause. I couldn't really get into it, but I think you would enjoy it.
I love futzy sandboxes where you can play with shit. So, you know, seeing as of the mess that I've made, I'd probably really enjoy that game. Because you're definitely not supposed to play this game like this.
You're certainly exploring the edges of the design space here.
I might be exploring the edges of the design space, but I think I'm still in line with the fucking theming.
You are losing your mind.
There is a descent happening. I've just thrown all of the items inside of a room outside of the room. They're littering the fucking hallway and making it hard to
I mean, the great
traverse.
thing is if you leave this room, if you leave this section of the house and come back, then all of your hard work will be undone, I'm
And
pretty sure.
I can't let that happen. And I can't let it happen.
Good.
There's only so many things to look at in this part. What in the fuck have I not looked at?
You're gonna hit and scream when you figure it out.
Does it have to do with our friend? Do I have to grab his dick?
Do I have to yank his... Do I have to make this statue come?
What the hell kind of sick game is this? Is the secret lever on his fucking penis? Nope. Is it once again a lever on the wall that I couldn't see because I'm blind?
No. Speaking in tongues.
That probably is a Japanese word. I have no idea what I just said, and I hope it's nothing bad.
It could be Japanese. I don't know what Japanese it would be, but it follows somewhat Japanese word convention.
It's Osaka dialect. And
Yarende is just Dende's little brother.
On the rocks. On the rocks.
You're a Skyrim now.
I'm a scrim now. A scrimble now. Oh my god, how long was that thing? It's
where
not,
is that?
it's not the
Yeah.
solution, but how long was that there? Wait a second. Those windows weren't... What the... Okay, that window is fucked up. Wait.
I think they literally spawned that there to pull your attention to this window that you had still not broken.
I feel like we have to wait until they're here because they need to see my reaction to this. Fuck.
I mean, your reaction
God.
has already happened. It's too late. You can't fake it now.
Well, at least I'm gonna have the satisfaction of running a fucking box through this window.
Isaac is seething.
No! You wanna know the worst part? Where the fuck is that fucking shovel? Where is the shovel? You got rid of my shovel! Where did you put my fucking shovel, you assholes? God! I threw a shovel at a window! God.
I love that you blamed the game for the shovel too.
Did you watch me throw the shovel at the window?
Yep.
You fucking...
Knowing that it was the wrong window, probably weren't gonna look at the right window.
Fucking shit.
Woo!
We did it, guys.
Oh my god, that was good.
Now I fall to my death and they don't get to see anything that I did.
I hope so.
No.
That's what this stream deserves.
Calm down. Holy shit.
Ba-da-da-da!
Renovation plan.
Here, renovating the elevator.
Why am I getting ellipses for looking over here? Is...
Because he's like, what the fuck is this?
He's just giving that tight lip, like... What do you want? What do you want? What is this? What do you want? Hey, look, a sprocket. Hey, look, a tiny sprocket. I'm not gonna be I don't... Well, I don't want to lose it. In case. I thought about throwing it, I'm like, that's probably a bad idea.
That could go badly.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we have to read these.
When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint?
You have not?
My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate.
Now this is interesting. From where I came, mankind is not even granted a breath. Not even spared a breath for mankind.
What is this,
Is
Bane?
Alexander some kind of alien? Some kind of alien?
Dude, he's old alien, though. I can definitely kill him.
300-year-old frail alien.
Aw, dude, they gave me a bat.
You picked up flow cycle rod.
Oh, look. Wonder what
You
that'll
got a
be for.
rod, buddy.
Oh, good.
If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted.
I've got 2 more rods to find. 2 more rods to finding.
A lot of rods that need inserting, absolutely correct.
Uh-huh. At least they get... Do you think that oil lamp was not there before? Do you think that oil
I really don't think that oil lamp was there. I think they spawned that in so that you would pay attention to that window.
Are they watching right now?
I think the developers hotfixed this 13-year-old game.
They were watching, they're like,
This stupid fucker.
can't fucking...
It's so funny because it does call attention to that window when it cracks as you pass along, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congratulations, you solved the study puzzle.
I did it.
Now you're in trouble.
Oh god, there's goop on the trees now. That's not...
Whoop. Sorry, legs. Tread carefully.
Well, they'll never know. Dude, you can't gaslight me like this. You can't gaslight. Listen, there's footage. This footage was I can say what happened and you can deny it all you want. And they can go watch the fucking I'll clip the goddamn shit. I'll do it. I don't know what that was for.
Who's more likely to eat the mic? I eat the mic pretty often when I'm doing voice-related stuff.
I can get really in there.
When if you've seen any of our Night in the Woods streams, I eat the mic a little bit when I'm doing B's voice.
Oh, you get really in there, huh?
Yeah.
The hardest part of the game, man.
It is.
Cut me some slack.
Apparently.
I need to throw some shit out the window, maybe.
I mean, for more than one reason, this is apparently the hardest part of the game. Oop, 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 oop. You did it. You're a real Half-Life now.
They left evidence. Yay! But I don't want to leave. Are they here?
They'll be here soon. I don't know. It's here very soon. Oh, Milo, I didn't know you were there. Stealing his chair. Sorry.
It's okay. Look, he's just getting close. Get him into shot. Look how comfortable he is.
He looks so comfy.
He really looks really comfortable.
He loves this chair.
I mean, honest, I probably. Lumbar supportedly appreciated that chair.
Wow. Hey, frame.
Almost.
Nope, not there. Not gonna make it.
Dude, he gave you the biggest look and blinked that your cat fucking loves you.
He is very sweet. He's a good boy.
Drink more? Drink more what? What? My Mountain Dew?
Drink more!
My Downton Boo?
Not correct. You could have liquor. Hey, that's not on me. I told everyone exactly what I was providing. It's up to them what they bring to the table.
Oh god, Hydrate Man.
Hey, Hydrate Man. Well, thank you for the parting Hydrate Man, Creeper. Enjoy the rest of your whatever time of day it is for you.
Have a good rest of your spooky time. I'm glad. I just walked through the fucking door! God damn. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you, just myself. They're trying to break in. I don't know what that's about. That's odd. Oh! Oh my god, you're hard.
Well, YouTube doesn't like 10 hours VODs. Catch more in the second half. Who came through the door? Will Isaac retain his sanity? Does Sean take off his skin? Find out in part 2. K by : V.